I know what you're gonna do, Kyle, when I unmute us. All right. Anyway, we are unmuted. Hi, Skull.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
It's one of my favorite James clips I ever got randomly.
It sounds like Will is the funny thing to me. I thought it was the first time you played that.
No, that's James. All right, just to redeem what Emden did earlier, I got a snack. I got an Oreo. Sponsor me.
That's what I was trying to imitate.
All right, James, it's Christmas. We can give a gift to Skull.
Absolutely, yeah.
Drop 1 year of drop 1 year from her sentence. That's her gift. I'm literally waiting for James at this point.
Laser FU in the chat.
We love you too, Skull. Are you celebrating the holidays well, Skull? That's bright, by the way. I wanna... Yeah. That looks a little better.
Absolutely, yeah.
What's your plan for the holiday after, by the way? Oh, you're going to your aunt? Ooh, fancy. It's actually funny enough, I may have not been able to stream this week if I went with my dad to visit some family this week.
Or you just at home for Christmas this year?
Yep. With
Home
my
is
brother.
in like your apartment. Yeah.
Yep, with my brother.
Oh, with brother there, yeah.
He's playing P5 R.
I gotta play that more soon too.
I think he might be further than you, Kyle.
Okay, well fine, that's fine, dude. The game's like 150 hours long, man.
No, dude, I gotta get better, dude. James, do you need another invite? The longer you wait, the longer that Will has to anticipate the whole torture.
And the more cricket sounds I'm gonna have to play. Oh, here he is!
PR5.
Connection strength, depending on signal quality.
It's Persona 5 Royal. Also tell your Anyang for me.
Persona Royal 5.
You know, that's funny because I haven't seen Hyung in like a long time. I don't really call my brother Hyung.
Does that mean older brother?
Yeah.
Not a little. Annyeong is like one of the only words that I know in Korean. I guess it's the only word now because I forgot everything I learned at one point.
Is it Oni-chan or One-chan? Is it One-chan is older brother, right?
One-chan is older sister.
Oh, never mind. It's formal
One-san
talk.
is older brother. Or Ani, more formally.
Oh, yeah. It's formal talk. Is that formal? I thought Hyung was informal. I guess like that's kind of normal talk. So Will. So how you doing, Will? Will, how you doing?
No.
Will, are you doing okay?
Just no.
No. Well, too bad. We're going in. It's formal. Oh, it's formal. Got it. So Kyle, I think we need to have some topics to talk about at this point because I think we're gonna be doing this for the rest of the night.
We're in Retrobound
Mhm.
Stone Tower Temple. I mean, we can't actually do like a serious discussion with
Mhm.
me not being there in person, but
I mean, it's the
yeah,
end of the year.
you know,
We could talk about like our end of the year stuff.
yeah, we can talk about video game stuff,
Yeah, and
movie
we
stuff.
can have
I'm actually
we can have James as a guest star while Will just screams in the background.
on movie things. I'm most of the way through Shyamalan's entire filmography, which is it's been a trip.
Wait, Kyle, no!
What?
You disconnected.
What? How did I just disconnect? Oh, I got an error of some kind. That's weird. As soon as we load up the game, what happened there? I just looked. My Switch is just sitting here charging, and it didn't like go to power saving mode or anything. So I have no idea what happened there.
Well, what pack?
Maybe Carl like hacked and kicked me out so he could join.
What packs do you have left?
51 Evolving Skies and 1 Vivid Voltage.
Let's go with Sky.
Also, Nick, could you stream the video game to Discord so I can hear the cool music?
Yeah, no, I will do that in a second.
Yeah, this is actually like some of my favorite. It's been years since I actually played Majora's Mask, like in full and like really experienced the game more.
That's the only
But
way I'm
Stone
going to be
Tower-
actually able to see is if you stream it to Discord, because I can't really see my TV. My laptop's blocking my view.
What's the Japanese word of the day? Asked Luigi.
Hard to think about that. Maybe I can think of something as we discuss more stuff. I mean, we did use some Japanese earlier talking about One-san and Oni-san, but those aren't very interesting.
No, those was like
Unique
super. Those are
words of the
super
day.
common too.
I mean, family words are important to learn. That's like, first semester Japanese kind of stuff to learn family words.
This was such a disappointing pack I chose, Will, because all the cards
Ambleton.
I had before.
There's a Sharpedo in there. That's a poke I actually know.
All right, all
How
right.
funny would it be if you bought like a sealed Pokemon card pack and there was like a single Yu-Gi-Oh card in there for some reason?
All right. Well, all right, Kyle. Let's find out the discussion because we're going to be at this for a while.
Whoops. Wait. Whoops.
So-
I guess this should be. Are you planning on
Am I
streaming like
going?
the 30th as well, Nick?
The 31st.
Am I supposed to go?
Well, I mean, a week from today would be next
30th?
Saturday would be the 30th.
I plan on
That's
it.
like your
yes.
regularly scheduled thing.
Yeah, I plan on it, and at least.
Why do I only have 2.5 hearts?
Dude, quit complaining, man. That's not going to make your health increase.
But yeah, no, I think I plan on it, but I at least try to plan on for the 31st as what I did last year of like a New Year's like, hey, Happy New Year's and everything.
Oh. Okay, so you're not. Not that mask.
Emptiness. It's emptiness. Uni is younger sister. Nuna is older sister. Oh yeah, Nuna I heard. Yeah, but I don't hear Nuna a lot because I don't have a sister and I only have like cousins, and like I know a couple people who had like older sisters. Hyung is older brother. Namdong-san. Namdong-san. Am I saying it right, Skull? Also, that is a really long. You say Nuna a lot? Yeah, that makes sense. Namdang so? No. Namdang-san.
I guess it looks really long when it's written out in the alphabet, but it would just be 3 little sets of characters in Korean,
It is.
like in Google. So
Kyle!
why am I dropping again? That's weird. Why? I don't know why that's happening.
I don't know. I think that's the reason why I don't hear that a lot, because I am the younger brother to my older brother. So the issue is that I think my parents only said that a few times just to get my brother to get used to it, and then gave up.
I don't know why I'm dropping. It's like I would say that it could be because my internet's faulty, but it's not affecting my Discord or computer internet connectivity at all. So I don't know why the Switch keeps dropping out.
It's Nintendo's fabulous internet service.
Why is Namdong's... Wait, why is that one so long?
You know, to be honest, yeah, why is that one so long?
It's like...
Wrong order, Will.
I mean, in Japanese, the kanji character, so I suppose basically meaning the Chinese as well. The kanji character for younger brother is like a lot trickier to write than the one for older brother. It's like G's.
Gee. So, Skull. Since it's well, I guess we could make a little bit of discussion, like at least like with the end of the year, any fond memories this year to like games or anything like that? I think you have to hit that. Yeah, there we go. The gem's still there. Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's funny because in like that past Retroband episode, we did like games of the year and stuff, and like game and like a side category of just like games you enjoyed that did not necessarily come out in the year that was discussed. But I don't think I've played a single video game that came out in 2023 this year. So, and as I found on my Steam Wrapped thing, I was like, man, I really didn't touch Steam like at all this year, aside from a couple stream things.
I mean, yeah, when I was looking at my wraps, I played quite a bit of games this year. I mean, I posted
on Switch. I mostly played the same couple games.
Yeah, because like on mine, I see Skulls too, because like I see she played 800 total hours on Switch. Jesus, but then again, yeah, it's more than mine.
Steam says that 11% of the games that I played this year were from 2023.
Like I want to look at what games were for 2023. I think was Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 2023? No, it couldn't be. No, it's 2021.
You're lucky this temple seems really empty of enemies when you only have 2 hearts.
Oh wait, actually I just realized Elden Ring wasn't even this year. Anyway.
Elden Ring, you said?
Yeah, Elden Ring was last year.
Oh yeah. Dude,
was that actually 2022 or was it 21?
My most played game, I think one of my most played games is Bloody Trapland, and my god, I played 33 hours of that.
Project Winter was my most played on Steam this year, and I was like, man, that tells me I just didn't play Steam very much.
Really didn't. I know that Dead Island Definitive Edition is partly part of it. What games did I play this year that have... Yeah, Aliens Fireteam Elite did not come out this year. West Hunt I don't count. I don't know about Garfield Kart? No, Garfield Kart came out earlier.
No, that game's been out for many years, but we played it in like January or something because it's one of the only games I played on Steam.
Oh, Party Animals. Party Animals definitely this year.
Oh, is that the animals moshing that we played on local play?
That one,
yeah,
that one was still fun. That one is I definitely say
that was a fun game. I'd be down to play that again.
Yeah, that is on sale right now, so I would highly recommend people getting that game because it's only like $20 normally. I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now.
Let me open up my Steam because I do want to buy Killer 7 while it's still on sale too. I'm very curious about that game.
It's $14 right now for Party Animals. So yeah,
Pretty good.
if multiple people get it, like Party Animals is a cheap and simple game. I definitely want to play it.
Did that game come out this year?
Yes, it did.
Oh, dude, I gotta buy it and play it so I can play a 2023 video game.
Yeah. Technically, I played 2 because according to this, was West Hunt? No, West Hunt's not 2023. West Hunt is just a game I got from PAX, I believe. It's a simple game that can be fun, but everyone I know needs to own it in order for us to play. No, actually, it did come out in 2023. Oh, and recent reviews is actually overwhelmingly positive too. Interesting. Yeah, West Hunt. I played at PAX, and it's actually an interesting game. It's pretty much like Among Us, but you're in a sea of innocents with different NPCs, and you have to blend. If you're a traitor, or like a sabotager, you have to basically blend in with the whole community in order to do your objectives, while the person has to find it. Like one person has to find it. So yeah, West Hunt is pretty good. They have quite a few. I've basically almost finished my museum in Animal Crossing thanks to Digits. You did tell me that, so yeah, Digits did a lot of work.
And I did finish my museum this year, which is really cool.
Nice. I've been doing Hogwarts Legacy more and other games on PS4, which is good. I've been doing a lot of games recently this year, so honestly this year in my gaming, even though I didn't play a whole lot, it's still pretty good.
That's the thing is that, why I'm not touching Steam is that not streaming anymore is like, the streaming stuff in Japan like really shaped the way I played games. Like most video games I played were like one-off games that I did for stream stuff, and so without that, I'm like not even touching PC games very much at all.
Not right now, at least. Yeah. Let's see. I've played.
And all the games I've been playing on Switch are very long ones, which is why I've only played like a few this year.
I played too many Switch, hence the 800 hours because I was completing games. I did beat Breath of the Wild, which thank God. Which I will say that's a big accomplishment. Now you can move on to Tears of the Kingdom whenever you decide to do that.
Nice.
Luigi, Cyber Sleuth for me was unsurprisingly my most played game, which you already beat that, Luigi, I believe, on Steam at least. Luigi, I saw you playing it at 4 a.m. That's true. I see Luigi still up playing Cyber Sleuth, which I don't know if he's actually up, or just leaves his computer on.
Oh boy, 4 a.m.
Either that or you saw it as active since I have the game active during certain game mechanics. It's true. Problem. Mario Wonder was my most popular game of the year. Mario Wonder I did beat 100%, so that was like on Steam specifically, I've only played West Hunt and Party Animals, which West Hunt I just launched a little bit. But Party Animals and West Hunt I can see a lot of potential with our group. They're both cheap games and they're both on sale, but obviously it's not like something that I want everyone to get. On Steam, the games I've completed, obviously Bloody Trapland is one. Batman Arkham City, I finally beat that. We beat Raft, which I'm really happy for. Yeah, Project Winter, we only played twice this year, and it was actually a lot of fun doing that.
It was really only 2 sessions?
Yeah, it says on my end it's only 2 sessions.
Huh.
Reactive Drop, me, James, and Will actually finally, in a sense, beat all the uploaded community. We actually basically caught up with all the community updates to that game. So, first time ever. Fireteam Elite, I did beat by myself. I didn't want to play with Chris and James, but there was like, it was gone on the Game Pass, so I just beat this story with the DLC. It's tough. It's definitely designed with co-op in mind, is what I say. Bloody Trapland 2, which we technically did beat, but we haven't beaten the extra mission. James, you and I and Lissa haven't yet. Transverse Devastation, that was another game I beat. Valkyria Chronicles, I really didn't play a whole bunch of that per se. Did do a lot of sessions in March, but I think maybe I beat it this year, maybe. We Were Here too. Yeah, no, I did play We Were Here this year, and I beat it with Sean and Will. We Need to Go Deeper, we went pretty deep. Human Fall Flat, James and I played 7 different sessions apparently this year. Which I believe some of them were just launching the game. I think there was only 2, yeah, there was only 2 or 3 levels that we played this year that was updated on that, James. Space Marine, we did beat. Did we beat Back for Blood? No, we didn't. I just launched the game randomly.
We did the DLC, one of the DLCs, or the Children of the Worm DLC with Chris.
Yeah, was that back in 2020? I think it might have been back in 2020, like early 23, because it says that I would launch in February. Well, let me see this. Complete all Act 6 maps on... Okay, so yeah, we did do that. Can of Worms, Child of the Worm for the first time. Yeah, so we did do that. I swear we did it last year. Interesting. Think of a Children, we tried it. That was chaotically funny. Garfield Kart Racing, we have never played on stream, but we played one session in January of all things. I can't believe James, Kyle, and I just got that game and then for free, and then we got that.
We played what game?
Garfield Kart. We played that first time in 2023 in January, no less.
Did you guys get it free? I got it for free. I don't know if you guys got it for free.
No, I'm pretty sure I got it for free. I sent to a site that I use to buy some games sometimes. And I sent it to James, being like, "It's a free game, dude." And he was like, "You look sketch, dude." He's like, "Don't worry, I got it, dude."
Well, because I encourage you guys to get it because I got it for free from Lunchbox.
I think I got it for free like a while ago. That's the thing.
Because like, you know, I like won like a little like lottery thing during a Lunchbox stream, and like he had a list of games I could choose from, and I like didn't recognize the titles of most, but as soon as I saw there were like 5 copies of Garfield Kart on the list, I was like, I typed in the chat, I was like, I'm gonna have to go with Garfield Kart, and Joe was like, "Are you sure? You don't have to pick that one." And I was like, "No, I need Garfield Kart, dude, up, man."
You know what's funny is that we have yet to stream it on stream, just us playing.
Oh, did we play that game like offline?
Yep, we did.
Oh, huh.
Let's see. Last time you streamed, you all wanted me to beat Ganon, hence I decided if it's Let's Go, and it did the night after stream. Got it. How was Ganon for you, Skull? Like, actually, how was the fight with Ganon? Cyber Sleuth on PC was so I can play Goldie since online battles aren't platform. Ocarina of Time Online, I believe. Ocarina of Time Online? What do you mean? What was that comment for? Because I was not paying attention. Okay, Heave Ho, we beaten as much as we cared about this year. Borderlands 3 I kept launching a few times because I was just testing out a few things. Metal Gear Survive, I finally beat the tutorial. For games completed this year. Was Ocarina of Time this year?
Of when we played it, you mean?
No, when we beat it.
No, we did that when I was still in Japan, so that was like last summer that we beat that.
Yeah. July 29th, 2022. That was like your last day in Japan too.
It wouldn't, no, it couldn't have, we would have had to have beat it sooner than that because I had left the country on the 29th. Like, I was out of my apartment at that point.
Oh, you might, I think it might be the 29th, like, I might have listed it as 29th as in, like, it was streamed on my 29th to 28th, so, like, the day before.
No, that doesn't make sense either, because what I'm saying is that, like, I flew out of Japan, like, and arrived in the US on the 29th of July. Like, I specifically remember, it's like, it would have been maybe the weekend before or something, like the last weekend I had internet when we beat it. And you just, like, logged it later, because
possibly
I left my apartment on, like, the 27th or something, and, like, gave up my router, like, the day before that.
I'll log it as 23rd then.
Yeah, do it. Be accurate for the records, man.
I don't know if it's accurate or not.
Don't be saying I streamed Ocarina of Time when I was on an airplane.
Yeah, you did. You can technically. He was okay. It wasn't too bad. However, second stage Ganon had made me want to die.
I was getting really frustrated. The freaking
Mm.
like tennis thing. Like, I thought it would be the chillest thing ever because we were still playing with
Carl.
intercontinental internet connection. It was the
Yeah.
most laggy and ridiculous thing ever.
Intercontinentia.
Intercontinentia. Oh.
Incontinentia buttocks. Shut up!
When did I launch
Tease
Brink?
him.
I launched Brink randomly out of nowhere.
Do you find it visible when I say the name?
Incontinentia.
Dickus.
Biggest dickus. The last time we played Overcooked 2 was back in March. God dang.
He's got a wife, you know.
Intercontinentia.
Pig Ganon was annoying. Use the horse. I find Pig Ganon like the really easiest one because it was just like right around in the field.
Looks like I finished 28 games this year.
That was hard. Calamity wasn't too bad. Calamity wasn't too bad, yeah.
Are we on there, Will?
Yeah, how you doing, Will?
I'm still alive.
Intercontinentia. Intercontinentia buttocks.
You know the bit in that movie is that with like all the guards, like, you know, the guy actually like saying all those lines was like one of the pythons, and the guy who plays Brian is a python as well, but like a couple of the other Roman guards present in that scene were just extras who like didn't know what was actually going to be said in that scene. Like they're basically told, we're filming a very serious historical drama. Whatever you do, do not break character and laugh. And so the whole thing was said in front of them with like their laughing reactions like actually real because they didn't know what was going to be said.
That's funny.
Stoikum Santoyum? Stoikum Toyochi.
See, my Xbox games, I played total of like, so I played like a good amount of Steam games. Let's see, my Xbox games, I played a total of 39 hours with 15 total games. A lot of it was the Master Chief Collection, which I think it was partly between you and me, James, playing like the cursed Halo thing, and then a couple of random sessions. I played Banjo-Kazooie. I hate that Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is my second most played game of this year on Xbox. I beat it this year just because I wanted to get it done. I can't control a horse and shoot. I use Rivali's gear just to kill the Pig Ganon. I mean, I think sometimes I did that too. So, understandable. Modern Warfare 3, I played 6 hours of it. I played it with a buddy of mine, so there's that. I played a little bit of Forza. Let's see. Man, you can't even list out the games I've played. You just look at the brief highlights. Play a little bit of Jump Force.
What is Jump Force?
The shonen anime failure. Play that with a little
Ghost
bit.
stories are shown in anime failure as well.
Yeah. Rivali's Gale is OP. Rivali's Gale was one of my most used ones to just get height, yes. I didn't play much of Xbox this year. Let's see. Dude, let me log into my Nintendo's online account, dude.
You're gonna have to like go check your profile from your Switch, because that's not gonna we're not gonna be able to play if we do things like this.
No. Let's see. So I did beat Scarlet this year. The first game of 2023 was Pokemon Scarlet. That's because I sped ran it a little bit. I played a total of 52 games and a total of 600 hours and 608 hours. Yeah, Zelda I put 137 hours. I beat that. I didn't 100% it, but I beat that. I started playing Genshin. I regret my choices of picking that up again. This is why I'm not playing another gacha game. I will not invest my time into Genshin again.
Yeah, I feel like I just don't really, I don't play kind of open world, like never-ending games like that typically. Animal Crossing is really the only real exception. That's not a game where you have to like spend money and pull stuff, and
Lies. Tom Nook
they don't
extorts
constantly
you.
add stuff.
Tom Nook extorts you for money, dude.
Yeah, but that's like in-game currency, dude. It's not like I'm having to pull on my credit card for that.
So yeah, Legend of Zelda, I played 137 hours. Pokemon Arceus, I played 119 hours. I finally pushed myself to play that. After spending like 20 hours apparently on it, which is just me just sitting around. And Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I finally sit down and beat in 58 hours. So there's that.
Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in a while.
Dude, at the beginning of this year, I barely played anything. And then when it came to like June, I just binged. January, most played games I played was the Mario. Most game played I played was Mario, was the N64 library. February was Pokemon Scarlet. March was Mario Party Superstars. Weird. Pokemon on April. Zelda in May. No surprise there. June Zelda. July Pikmin 4. Definitely one of my favorite games. August I pushed for FE Encore. September I played Pikmin 1. Jeez. October Pokemon Arceus. November Pokemon Arceus. And there's no December.
Never played a Pikmin game.
Oh,
Guess I'll just start with 4 and go back and play 1.
I beat Origami King. It took me 36 hours.
Ooh, yeah, I'm currently playing that. I haven't played it a bit because I need to catch up on the translation side of it. But
I don't spend money. It's just more of I'm not good at it. I'm lost on what to do. I need Pikmin 4 low. I mean, there's the demo of Pikmin 4. I won't play Origami King. Origami King, I will defend on. It has decent. It has like charm. It basically has a lot of charm for what it is.
yes.
The character designs, yes, I would like more unique ones like they did in the past Mario games. But its charm is there. It doesn't need a serious story. I don't believe it always needs a serious story. And it also like its music is really good. Its writing is really good. The battle mechanic really only shines at the final bosses, really. Is what I
The
felt
boss
like.
battles are the boss battles are definitely more interesting than random field battles. But
Yeah, exactly. Like
I'm starting to catch up now, but in the past I did play like probably a good chunk of the game in like 2020 when the game came out. It's not the Thousand Year Door for sure, but it is a good game in its own right.
yeah. It's like I honestly, out of all the Paper Mario games I've played, I would argue that it probably like argue like playing like the first Paper Mario in some ways, because like I actually just kind of like a lot of the charm it has, honestly.
Mm. I
Mhm.
got stuck
Yeah,
on
the
the
humor is
part.
definitely there.
Yeah.
As I've discovered in comparing the localization, they made the English script a lot funnier than the original Japanese. Like
Mm.
the Japanese is not particularly funny most of the time, but they write in a lot more like wisecracks and stuff into the dialogue in the English version.
Yeah. Like,
Mm.
I get why you don't like the battle mechanic. I say if you got to a boss, like an actual boss. I don't like the mid bosses. And you know what? I'm not gonna say specifically what it is. Kai, you understand what I mean by mid bosses, right?
Mid
The
bosses
main
are probably
boss?
all I have played. If you're talking about, because I haven't gotten to the end of the game, so I don't know what the final boss is at all. But
No, not the final boss. I mean each chapter boss. You know, like each ribbon
yeah,
boss.
I'm just
Like,
thinking about the ones where it's more like a board game kind of thing than like
yeah,
just the
like
grid.
the each chapter boss. Those is where it shines. The each mid
Those are
chapter,
fun, yeah.
yeah, each mid chapter boss. You know, with the origami stuff. I felt those are fine, but they kind of dragged on a little bit in my book. The end of
Yeah, they
chapter
have
boss.
to be bosses. That you
Yeah,
can't just do field battles like that. Like
yeah,
it's meant to be longer and more thinking time. And
yeah. But the end of chapter bosses, I always had fun with. Each of them had their own charm. Each of them are interesting in their own right. The elemental bosses, yeah, pretty much. Like basically each of the chapter bosses, I actually enjoyed the boss, like the battle mechanic more than I expected. Like I genuinely say this in terms of like they shine better as each chapter boss, definitely. And I think that's where the battle mechanics really just were fleshed out more. The element bosses, I never really liked the battle mechanics. True, I always felt like kind of more annoyed by them, definitely. But it was definitely one of those, like, it was okay. But if you get to the end of chapter bosses, like the actual chapter bosses, and you'll know when it's actual chapter, when you see the ribbon and stuff, that's when I think they shine the most. When you get past that, then it's like it gets better. Okay, Mario Wonder I beat. Splatoon 3 I played a little bit. It's mainly Splatfest. Mario Party Superstars I played 9 hours of it. I had this game since 2021. Jesus.
yeah, because that's the first time we played it was I got it in December of that year, like right before Christmas. Wait.
Last
Yeah, I think
Christmas I gave you my heart.
I'm trying to remember if it was right before or right after. Like I'm trying to put the pieces together in my head. I think it was right after, like around New Year's, when it like snowed really hard. Because I remember like I was gonna go to like a concert like in the city, but I was like, it's snowing really hard. This would be really like a hassle. And I was kind of bummed, but you were like, we'll play Mario Party and Grace will play Mario Party as well. And I'm like, okay, I'll get Mario Party then.
You know, that's kind of
Well, I
funny.
was planning on getting it, but it was like, I felt like less annoyed about the situation knowing that like we get like a good group together to play that game.
Yeah, I mean, we'll always have a good group to play it. And I always I'm not always aiming for 4 people always, because I sometimes find having an AI is sometimes funny, albeit infuriating at times.
Mhm.
Blazer, what team are we picking? I'm honestly thinking of just joining families. I know I talked to Sean and he says he wanted to do families too. And I was like, honestly, I think families would probably be my pick too.
Families.
Splatfest has a between a friends, family, and alone. Pikmin 1, I beat again. Jesus. Ace Attorney Chronicles. I started playing that in 2021. Jesus. I only played it 6 hours this year. God, this game has been going on for 2 years at least. Dragon Quest.
It's like a pick a team based on how you're celebrating Christmas.
It's basically Splatfest each has a theme. In this specific game, it has 3 people, like 3 themes. And when you pick that theme, you represent that team for the entire Splatfest. And if your team wins, you basically have bragging rights.
Team alone just sounds sad.
Dragon Quest 1 I beat on the Switch, yeah. Dude, Kyle. According to Nintendo, I only played 2 hours of Super Mario Maker 2 with you, and I'm pretty sure that was that one stream.
Dude, 2024 will be the year of Super Mario Maker. We got to make my investment in 2019 worth it and play that video game more. It's so frustrating, man. Like, we were talking about how we're gonna play the game so much, so I spent like, what was it, like probably like 5,000 yen or something on that game, and then we played it like once that year and never touched it again until 2023.
Mm,
Such a bummer. We got to play that game more. I mean, I know I can play it by myself too, but it's fun when we can like co-op levels.
yeah. Advance Wars I played a little bit, but I dropped it really fast. Just
The
probably because,
reboot, you mean?
yeah. I definitely
I'd be curious to try that out. I do have the cartridge of the original game on Game Boy Advance. We could like, dude, I should bring my Game Boy Advance in that game like over next to, because you can just pass that around and play it really casually.
yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely want to try more Advance Wars for sure. I just like I just haven't gone around to it. Xenoblade 3, I've only played 2 hours this year. Jesus. Justin's gonna be mad at me. Mario Kart 8. Only played 1 hour this year? Really?
Huh, interesting. I think I've played more than that.
According to this, it's only 1 hour. Jeez.
I actually think I spend more time on Twitch than actually playing games.
Well, that's my list for at least Nintendo games. And then what am I by PlayStation? Does say family? Same, James says Skull. I think a lot of us just spend the time more online than anything. Let's see. I've played 8 games in 2023. One of them, in my first game, was Hogwarts Legacy. At the current moment, my biggest hitters are Hogwarts, Final Fantasy, Hot Wheels, J-Stars V Plus, and Persona 5 Royal. I really did not touch my PlayStation that much this year. I really have not. My rap is slowly changing. Like here's the funny thing. My PlayStation is like my least played console. And I think it's mainly because I grew up with all the other consoles more so than PlayStation.
Yeah, because we were fighting about that when I said PS2 is probably like my favorite game console, and you were like, dude, GameCube better, man.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, uh-oh.
Games are stressful, yo. Yes, especially getting 5 stars in Animal Crossing. Blazer, what house are you? I think I picked Ravenclaw, personally. Kyle, are you a Ravenclaw?
I probably would be if I took like the Pottermore test thing, man.
What are you, a nerd?
Oh, banana.
James, what are you? A Hufflepuff? The Forgettables?
What the hell is a Hufflepuff?
No, Digits will be a Gryffindor. He's not that courageous. He runs away at scaredy games.
Yeah, I'd probably be a Ravenclaw.
Since when?
I'm not particularly brave. More of a thinker, I guess.
James is
Dude,
Slytherin.
Nick, what?
I am
We
not
we both watched The Last Airbender. We're super brave.
No, well, okay, here's the thing. Slytherin has been really badly misconceptualized with J.K. Rowling. Slytherin in actual sense is just cunning. More, they basically think a lot more planning wise, more cunning. Can get out of the ways. I
Yeah,
guess
but most of the characters in that house in the books are turds, though, is the thing.
that's why it's like J.K. Rowling did a really bad job representing all the houses evenly.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it was basically like house good guy, house bad guy, house nerd, and house for
House
like
completely unimportant except for one character in the entire series,
Which one-
basically.
Wait, which character was important in Hufflepuff? I actually legit don't remember.
Cedric
Um,
Diggory, just for the fourth book.
Oh, wait, he was Hufflepuff?
He was, yeah. And he
Dang.
was a Triwizard champion, dude, so he was super important. Like, it was the fourth book, and he was the most important character from the house at that point in the series, and like ever.
Will is Hufflepuff? I can believe that.
What are you talking about?
Hufflepuffs
Took
are
a
He's
like
test.
playing
I'm
the entire dungeon
Gryffindor.
for us.
No, I can't see
It-
that.
I think like Hufflepuff just like evokes like the image of like a person who like they don't really know what's going on, but they're just glad to be included.
Yep. Cunning and ambitious. Cedric was who gets killed. Yeah. Shh. Spoilers. Yeah. Skull.
You just said it aloud, dude. I was being like quiet about it.
No. James, unfortunately, we have to add a few more years of dungeon time because she's obviously spoiled a major character in the Harry Potter book.
All right. Yep. How many thousands of years?
It's almost Christmas. Let's do 500 years this time.
Okay, 500 years dungeon.
Don't know which house I would be in. I don't know. I could see you being like in Gryffindor or Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. I like legit. What is Hufflepuff? Because Ravenclaw is more book smarts. Gryffindor is more courageous. Slytherin is more cunning. What's actually Hufflepuff's? I actually just don't
It's been
know.
described as loyal in the books before. Like loyalty is like a particular trait associated with them.
I could see Luigi being Hufflepuff or Gryffindor. If you haven't seen it by now, you have issues. Or Reddit, specifically Reddit. And honest, I think it's Hufflepuff. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of like games. I know I dropped Hogwarts Legacy just because I was like I kind of didn't get into it right away. And I'm gonna dedicate time to it. Like I legit am gonna be dedicating time to it. I guess like I'm just like trying to focus on other games first, which at this point I might just push it up the list with like Dragon Ball Kakarot again, like now. Especially since the new Dragon Ball game coming out, Sparking Zero, is definitely a game I want to get. When I get it, James, you and I are definitely going to be remote playing in that game.
What's the gimmick of this Dragon Ball game?
It's basically, do you know Budokai Tenkaichi at all?
No. Kyle, can you translate?
You
I
said
have
that
no
so
idea.
fast, like a native speaker, man. I was like, geez, I didn't even catch all that.
It's because everyone is like, that's the most like Japanese people will say for Dragon Ball fan. Budokai Tenkaichi.
I bless you. Did you sneeze, man?
Budokai Tenkaichi. That's basically it.
Yeah, I freaking had to look at like the Tenkaichi Budokai.
That
Will, did you slow time?
it is slow. It's slow time. It's slow time.
The kanji is. Oh, that's some very like martial artsy kind of like yeah. So it's not the sort of thing that's gonna make sense. Budokai means like martial arts association. Tenkaichi is just kind of like a this wiki describes it, strongest under the heavens is a good translation of that. Yeah.
Yep. No, we're not helping him, Skull. The gimmick is with these kind of 4-player games, Will does all the dungeons by himself.
Well, we just goof around during like the intervening
But they give
slower
Dobby a
parts of the
sock.
game.
I gave you a sock. I gave you a break for 2 weeks.
I do not miss aiming with an N64 controller.
What, you don't want to play GoldenEye with us again? You know what's funny, Will? You know,
The freaking touchy.
you know what's funny, Will? I don't know if you fully realized, but you know the fried rice you ate when we hung out on Sunday?
Yeah.
It had impossible meat.
What do you mean impossible meat?
You know that stuff that you absolutely didn't want to eat? It had impossible meat.
The fuck do you mean?
It had impossible meat. That's what I mean.
I have no idea what the fuck you mean.
Imitation.
Will said Dobby and sock.
Yes. Pretty
You
much
have
they've
given
turned me
Dobby
into
a
Dobby.
sock.
They've turned me into a slave.
Dobby is free.
God damn it.
See the thing is, see the thing is, Skull, that story is much older than the 4th book, so it passes the check. See, the 4th book is more recent, you know. Rigged.
Spoiler, Harry's in all of them.
Is Harry a wizard?
I mean, I guess I would say they don't call him the boy who died, but he does die.
He just dies.
He becomes deceased.
Voldemort, it's Tom Riddle. You're welcome. Is Riddle an actual last name? I never met anyone with the last
Could
name
be.
Riddle.
Anything could be a last name.
The spider graph shows you what kind of games you spent most playing in 2023. Most of it are... I like how most of my games I spent, my most played game is... My most style of games is... Attack with zombies. It has a zombie tag on it. What kind of games have zombie tags that I've played? Local co-op, that makes sense. The percentage you played games have been new releases in 2023. 9%. Yeah, 9% of the games I played this year are new releases, and that's really only Party Animals and like West Hunt, and that one was just I didn't even play that. I just opened it just to test it out. Your longest streak was 10 days. Steam median is 5 days. You played 45 games. Stream median is 4. You unlocked 213 achievements. Steam median is 16.
Would you like me to give this part a try?
No, we might make Will do all of it.
He's got 1 day left.
Well, I don't know. Will, how bad are you at aiming?
If these things would just freaking just stay dead, it would be much easier.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those like puzzles that did not need to be like so long and difficult.
Die and stay dead.
Stay failure.
It just keeps coming back.
Yeah, because that infinite respawning. There you go. You found a perfect spot for it.
Go.
All right.
It's never move.
All right, James. Since you offered.
So does this charge? Is that,
Free
like-
Dobby, free me.
Dobby is not free. Dobby is taking a breather. I like how some of the achievements. I got 57 rare achievements. I think most of that is just because people don't play the games. Guys, we're stuck.
It just says it looks like it's loading.
It is loading. Because somebody's internet sucks.
Mine.
There's a connection. There's 4 bars.
The 4 bars is a lie. Dobby got stabbed by a dagger.
Right.
222 rare achievements.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
What's your most played Steam game? Which one?
SWTOR.
I forget that you have it on Steam and not on like downloaded separate.
I tried it from the website and it would not let me play it from the website whatsoever. No matter how hard I tried, it would not let me.
That's funny.
But yeah, my longest streak of 50 days.
Hmm.
But yeah, the second
Oh, there
one
you go,
is Hogwarts
James.
Legacy. My third one is Raft.
The Raft makes sense because we played a lot. We were trying to beat it this year, so there's that.
I played it by myself, single player, just to give it a try. You gotta charge the mirrors.
One-armed robber. What is this?
How much light can this mirror hold?
Probably a lot, depending on how long you hold it. Hurry, James, you're on timer.
Yep. Ah!
Almost
I couldn't
first.
see what I was aiming at.
Almost first try.
I couldn't see what I was aiming at.
272 sessions played for
damn
SWTOR.
demons.
Nice. Dude, there is a game on
I haven't played it, and holy shit, I played a lot more in July than I did any other day.
there is a game on Steam that's free to play that's called 100 Asian Cats.
Wow.
Yeah,
It-
I did see my Nintendo
That's
summary, and
a
it
lot.
basically showed like the month-by-month rate of how much you played games, and it's like, well, kind of unsurprising that I played video games a lot more before I was full-time employed.
Makes sense too.
To be fair, though, that was just Switch stuff, and like for parts of the summer, I was like playing Game Boy Advance stuff a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
What's frustrating is that like any perceptible amount of like pressure on the control stick will shift your aim by like 5 degrees.
Speaking of SWTOR,
Yeah, we talked about this before with GoldenEye and stuff. Like the Nintendo 64 had a much less sensitive joystick compared to the Joy-Cons.
Yep.
God,
The
the
controls
timing
are
of
like
the
really
spawn
funky
is
now.
just so awful.
Oh.
Like as soon as you have this like
that's why I said I don't like them.
This is why you get the actual like N64 controller for this type of games if you have the chance to.
By the way, Nick, I've watched a couple people play Baldur's Gate. I've watched their stream, and
also,
I'm
why
able
can't
to
you
actually
Z-target
handle
them?
it.
Oh, now you can.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Jesus.
It
I
is
can
on.
actually handle. Yeah, I can handle it. So it's still in my wish list. That's not going nowhere until I get it. Then it will be in my library.
Yeah, it's on sale for 10% off, and I'm just like, I still want to play it because it's just. One, the developers seem really cool. The other thing is that it actually does genuinely seem like a fun game.
I can't afford that 10% off.
Just sell,
I can't afford.
just sell your leg, and you'll be good.
I'd have to sell both my kidneys.
You don't need them, right?
Yes, I do.
Nah, you don't. Just get an iron lung.
What the hell was that?
Iron. What the
Why
frick
are
does
those
that lung have
targetable?
to do with my kidneys?
I don't know. Sell your lungs. You only need one kidney. Yeah, what Skull said.
I'd have to probably even sell my plasma. I don't even know how. I don't know how to get rid of those things completely. But yeah, I'd have to sell my plasma just to probably afford that.
Let's see. Games I beat this year are definitely like Bloody Trapland on stream. Bloody Trapland, Ghost Trick, Heave Ho, Think of the Children, Raft, Mega Man X4. That was fun. Nothing.
Yeah, it was the
Well,
one
if
with the
you-
boss that pushes a grocery cart. I remember that's the moment I remember from when you played that.
Yep.
We were just laughing about that character's animation.
There's zero margin for
Boss
error in this
pushing him
puzzle.
up. Wait, a shopping cart?
It's so there's you were going through like the I think it's probably the boss gauntlet at the end of the game or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember Max was there for that stream as well. It was when you're like in
Oh
public
my
Discord.
Christ!
And we were laughing because there's this boss that kind of pushes its
And
hands
it's pushing a
toward
lot
you as
on
it's like flying
there.
at you
It
in
literally
a certain
Z-targets
motion.
anything except what you need it to.
And we were just laughing about that animation. I was like, it looks like he's pushing like a really heavy shopping cart. And we just started like building on that joke.
Oh yeah, I don't remember it fully, but yeah, the first game I completed in the year of 2023 was in January. Was Explorers of Sky, and it took me like 8 months to finally beat the post game. God dang, that game took literally 2 years for me to beat. It was definitely hit the stride of one of the longest games I've ever streamed on stream ever. Actually, what was the record of games I beat in a year? 2022.
Oh my god.
2022, I had
It
about the
doesn't
same
cancel the
amount.
Z-target, it just targets the mirror? Why would you target the... Why would you want to point at the mirror?
Aim for it.
No, but it only targets it if you're not in position. Like, you're only close enough to Z-target it if you're in a position where it doesn't actually help. Like if you're standing next to it,
I
which
don't
actually
Z-target.
is completely pointless.
Wow. Kyle.
Mhm.
In 2021, according to what I logged for my stream games, the games I beat specifically in 2021 on stream, I beat 33 games in that 1 year.
Yeah, that's because you weren't working that year and you streamed quite a lot, including on weekdays too, I think.
Yeah, I did.
There's a lot of games being that's when you had your hours of like staying up until like my evening playing games. So
you come back from walk like, dude, Nick, what is going on? I'm about to go to bed. Why are you still up?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm never doing that again. I mean, it was 2020 as well. I beat Pokemon Black. I beat Pokemon Black in 2 months. That just says a lot.
That's when you drew like all of your like Australian viewership to the channel as well.
Yeah,
from Pokemon.
that was, yeah. That was fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was quite a bit of games that I beat, and some I didn't. I thought Path of Radiance held that title. Path of Radiance, I beat. When did I beat Path of Radiance?
So, whatever the pressure sensor is in this, like, in these controllers is just absolutely atrocious.
Path of Radiance. I started in 2019. I think on May 17th, 2019. I beat on August 14th, 2021. It took almost 2 years. It took 2 years and almost 3 months to beat. Explorers of Sky. If I were to not add the post game, it is just shy under 2 years. But if I add post game, which I generally do, it basically took 2 years, 4 months, and 22 days. So Pokemon Explorers of Sky actually holds the title now as one of my longest stream games I've ever played on my channel. Like, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that is straight up the longest game I've ever streamed. Justin! Justin! Tell us how your year in gaming has been. As we try to frustratedly get through this cavern. Cave, dungeon thing.
The amount of precision that you need to do this is just not possible. It's just not conducive to like the way the controller is designed. Like, I'm literally applying like the least amount of pressure that I can, and it'll just change. Like it'll shift like way off.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Oh,
Alright, Will, you're back.
I was gonna scream.
I'm gonna scream.
Like, I
So
would be like, okay.
okay, my least favorite game, it's not my least favorite game. I think it's just because of how much of it became. I definitely wouldn't say it's my least favorite. Definitely not. There are far worse games there, like the Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That became more my least favorite. It just overstayed its welcome with a lot of its frustrations.
Have you played a game worse than Colonial Marines yet?
Superman 64. Because here's the thing. I enjoy Colonial Marines for like a monotonous shooter. And at least it did something different in many of the cases. Superman 64, it's literally just a ring run. Why are you getting more? We're full, Will.
it's never enough.
But yeah, no, Superman 64, I would still consider one of my worst games. Actually, wait, let me see.
I did not think this through.
No, you didn't.
Nick, are you sure that the worst game you've ever played wasn't Jack 3 for PlayStation Network? That was I haven't like
I haven't
really
even
seen
touched that
much of the
game.
games. My dad played them a long time ago, but like I do remember it was weird how the first game in that series was very like kid friendly and goofy, and then they got like super dark with them like out of nowhere from the sequel.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think one of the random one-off games I played was just Hiragana Warriors, just because of your.
Oh yeah,
your
that was kind of like funny for like 10 minutes.
yeah, it was only because of Kyle and Lissa's like actually just questioning what is this game. Like Kyle, it was like we're fighting Hiragana now, and this is we're learning. You were just like, what is this?
That did not seem like an effective way, an efficient way to even learn that alphabet when you're doing it so slowly. Like Hiragana is not that hard to get through. You don't need to spend like 10 minutes talking to a villainous character to like learn how to write, you know.
The issue with Raccoon City, unfortunately now, Luigi, is that the codes are now officially gone, like all official sessions of it. So unless like for example, people decide to get like on a PlayStation or Xbox and we actually get to try it online per se, yeah, I think that might be a very difficult thing to do now.
Is this a dangerous fight?
Yeah, probably.
Did we have a save state?
I was reading it to just make sure that I wasn't making a mistake, Will. Okay, so some of the games I've streamed. Let's see. Dogo Dema Hamster was just funny. Let's see.
Judge.
Why won't you dodge? Psychonauts was clunky. Definitely not my worst. Pokemon's Back Fur Day was hard towards the end. That's for sure. I'm still sad that I literally missed the saving the one session, the very first session. Otherwise, I've saved every other session. Now it's all in 2020.
Can I get a reload?
We have a
I
bunch of
know we have
fairies, you know.
I want to save those fairies for the final, for the boss.
You're so bad, Will. Toy Story 2 was fun. Shantae was hard. Let's see. Golf with your friends? How long did Epic Mickey take? Honestly, I did discuss this with Kyle earlier this week, and honestly, like, in my honest opinion, Luigi, you might just need to shoot arrows at it, you know. But I will say, Epic Mickey is not one of, like, it's strangely one of those games that, okay, you can't shoot arrows at it. It's strangely one of those games that wasn't that great in terms of an overall arcing gaming experience, but it left a really good lasting impression on me because I just love the ideas and all that stuff that really makes me want to come back to it maybe at some point. So honestly, it definitely has made an impression on my mindset. Can you just block those, Will?
No, the Navi said you can't fight it like others. You have to. Oh, did you just block?
Yeah, you can block. I don't know if it's. I don't know if he can block and then keep attack, like, or you have to dodge. I think you just have to dodge it at this point.
Yeah, I think that's what Navi said.
But to answer your questions, Luigi, according to my record, I think it took literally a month.
Hell is going on? I can't. You won't let me lock on to him.
Not anymore. But yeah, it only took a month for Epic Mickey. Weird. Let's see. Yeah, Tomodachi Life was fun for the most part. I don't have a record when I ended that. I first started. Let's see. Spirit Caller was long, but it was definitely fun. It took 3 months? Jesus. Oh, then again, it was during 2020. It was literally during the pandemic where I was streaming for hours on end. Spy Fox in dry cereal. Oh boy. Go fish. I don't know how, when I tried that first minigame, that was actually ended up getting lucky on that.
Not one, Mr. Fox.
Not one, Mr. Fox. Go fish. This is tell me that your life's still married. Probably. I don't know. Let's see. Mars Sunshine, All Stars, Resident Evil 2 remake, Last of Us remastered. What the golf? That was kind of just like weird. Just kind of pushed through it. Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, that took a while. And I will say, some of these games I know I've started earlier, but I don't have a record of when I started it to when I I only have a record of when I ended it, but I'm pretty sure it didn't take me like 2 years-ish. Like, I don't even have a proper ending date of when I ended Pokemon Emerald, but I do know I ended the complete date on like the 2020, because that would have taken at least 2 years, honestly. Let's see. Banjo-Kazooie, Abzu was fun. Journey, yeah, No More Heroes. No More Heroes was frustrating a little bit, yeah. That was definitely one of the lesser ones. Machinarium was simple.
Choice. Ow.
Let's see. Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, Muscle March was... I do not know how I beat it. Let's see. Metopia, Pokemon TCG, Reverse Arcadia, Superman 64. Eternal Darkness was just disappointing.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed that apparently that game was like not very good aside from the gimmicks.
Outside the gimmicks, yeah, it tries, like, again, like the whole premise of it is interesting. I didn't try a lot of the sanity, so that's more my thing. But even when just playing the game in itself, it's a bit clunky, and the story just does not make sense altogether. So yeah, I'm honestly overhyped that on my end, so that was just very much a disappointment to me. Chibi Wobo was just plain weird. Aliens Colonial Marines. Both. Yeah, I didn't really play a lot of games I didn't I knew outright are bad or disliked right away, so that's some good news, honestly. Golf with Your Friends thinks of, come on, dude. That was during a time when I had like an old laptop and it was really, really rough.
Oh.
Kyle will never play with us ever again.
What? Sorry, what game?
Wow,
Is it
that's
Aliens Colonial Marines?
No.
Good, because I don't have that game. It's not even in my Steam library.
Oh, I'll get it for you.
What game were you talking about, though?
It has balls.
What?
It has balls.
Oh,
It has balls?
Yeah, balls.
Oh, balls.
Balls.
I don't even... What? A lot of games have balls in them, I'm pretty sure.
Balls. Balls.
Hmm.
It has holes too.
Oh, golf games. Okay, yeah. Those are... I don't even find golf games to be very good, man. They're just not even... It's not a very interesting sport to make a video game out of.
I have an idea.
Igor.
We take golf with friends and we add aliens to it.
And harpies.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All the favorite things of what Kyle likes. And he'll be like,
That's a lot of damn money, mama. Doof doof. Doof doof.
A skeptic tank.
Good
Get out.
joke. Omae wa mole desu ne. Omae wa mole desu ne. Omae wa mole desu ne.
that's loud.
Absolutely, yeah.
Congratulations. Oh, the congratulations clip. That is long.
Congratulations. The
One.
come on, dude
Go.
clip. Yeah, that was a classic. That was already an irritating stream, I remember, because that was on my old laptop, and for some reason my that laptop wouldn't recognize my microphone anymore.
Which one was it?
So that whole come on, dude rant was also when I was using Discord from my phone to participate in that stream because my
Oh, yeah.
laptop's mic situation wasn't working.
Yeah, that was also like during time my laptop was just not doing well with golf with your friends and streaming at the same time. That's just why like that clip was.
Oh, that's
really
right.
tough.
Yeah, the game was doing badly too. So that was like a super messy attempt at playing that video game overall too.
Yeah, early days and all that stuff. It was a thing, but you know what? They are memories in its own right.
You say early days, but that was in 2019 after an entire year plus.
It's all early days. It's early days, Kyle.
Oh, they were playing good things in those early days though, in like
Sure, yeah.
2018, 2019.
Like, again, like I was
2019 was the year of the first Paper Mario Thousand Year Door playthrough. That's a classic.
Oh, it is. I don't have most of that saved. I will guarantee you that.
Well, I do have the images still, all the chapter summaries. That was like a highlight of playing that.
I do say, like, it's definitely still, like, sad that I don't have most of Conker's Bad Fur Day saved, too. Like, I only have the first
Yeah.
session gone.
It's a bummer.
Shoot, try again.
You remember Vivian's special ability?
I have several questions. But that wasn't Thousand Year Door. That was Book of Mario.
Don't forget tonight.
I still watch that clip of just like the effing Goomba where James is like, hey, wait, what's that middle one again? And we were all literally dying of laugh. That was like the first session, and we were all laughing consistently to a point where we could not talk anymore without coughing. Like, even Kyle was like coughing, having a coughing fit after that. You can't have the crystal star. I already gave it to Carl. Oh, no. That was during time before you had
This is
Carl.
back in the days when I didn't know what Carl actually looked like, so that was the joke whenever I had to represent him in art and memes.
Unfortunately, I cannot show this on stream or on
Yeah,
Discord
no,
because it has
but-
Kyle's face. But it has my face. Do you have the arrows now, Will? I was not paying attention to your entire playthrough. Will?
Oh, Emoto's
I
seeing
wanted to
these in the
do-
chat.
Classic.
Oh, Justin's here.
Justin?
Just in time.
Oh my god, some of my commentary in these. Hey, I heard you like boring chapters. Chapter 2 is one of my least favorite chapters in Thousand Year Door. Actually, let me think. Yeah, I guess it is my least favorite chapter in the game, which is why I was making that silly joke about it, the snark.
you know what's funny is that we were making jokes with a lot of the chapters. I think like even chapter numbers are usually our least favorites, because like chapter 1, there is the it was the first chapter. Chapter 2 was the Great Boogly Tree, as Kyle mentioned.
Boggly, yeah.
3 was obviously WrestleMania.
Yeah, 3 is my favorite for sure.
4 was the Backtrack City. 5 was
Twilight Town. Yeah, I like the atmosphere of Twilight Town a lot, but yeah, the backtracking was kind of ridiculous.
I think
The worst part is that you can't get the character's name, even if you actually know what it is on a second playthrough. You have to go through all that.
5 was the train, which was short, but honestly, it was not one of my favorites.
No, that's I can pull this up and prove. I'm pretty sure 5 is the island and 6 is the train.
Was 5
I mean, we can see this right now in a meme if we can determine which one is 5 and which one is 6.
Yeah, 6 was. If 6 was train, yeah, 6 was all one.
Yeah, 5 is the island. Yeah.
I forgot you put him as a. I'm not gonna say the name right now, but I'm just like I forgot you put him as the actual.
Oh my god! Oh, that is not aged well.
No, it has not. Like some of these, like I know that some of these people we don't talk to anymore, so I'm gonna refrain with saying the names at the moment.
Yeah.
But I was just like completely forgot that we made that joke right there.
Oh my god! I was singing Despacito because Sean made that joke. I think.
I think so. Yeah. Nope.
Because Sean was the one voicing that character in that stream.
Yeah, that's true. Kyle's correct. I want to see another one with Justin because I want to see what Justin's face is.
I think there's probably more.
Let's see. If it works, bro. Keep doing it. I'm curious on how your new.
Oh yeah, chapter 6 was such a funny moment on stream too when we were singing all the Nickelodeon songs.
I never thought it would be so simple, but I found a way.
Found a way.
I like how you specifically picked that picture of yourself.
Yeah, where it's like cropped weirdly.
It's literally just Kyle putting his head back with his eyes up and his mouth is big, and it just be
Look
like.
at that! Look at that! The Rock Hawk John Cena thing.
Looks like you just had like the worst brain freeze ever. Just like,
I also like how we decided Tyler, like my comments, like, hey look, it's a chubby guy. Hey look.
Yeah, and so many of these reference photos they had were like where the person's face was on like the edge of the frame, so like you can't crop it very well. That's what you see with so many of these photos.
I'm curious on how your new Super Mario Brothers playthrough plays, but I know for reasons I can't see it. I didn't realize you did play WWE. No. You know what I could technically do, Luigi, for that? Is I could always just cover the entirety of the camera so you never see the camera, because it's always in one spot. But the issue is that I have to make sure that that stream didn't say anything else sensitive, so I have to basically do like a lot of like double checks on that.
I think that's a lost episode. It's not remember that if you're talking about the one from like 2015, like
yeah.
There are multiple people whose faces and voices are in that video who we've not talked to in like 5 years plus.
Yeah, no, it's like I could cover the camera, but yeah, definitely with the voices, that's impossible.
There are voices too. That's not meant to be a public thing.
Not anymore. I will say, at the very least, if we ever get another chance, I could probably just do like another new Super Mario Brothers like playthrough for with Kyle and others, via Parsec, just so we can just have some fun with it. I think that
that's what we need to recreate. Is we should just play the game like. I mean, because you have Mario Brothers, and you realize that we have that file and stuff. Like, we could just play that game actually in person sometime. And well, I don't know about streaming. We could pre-record it though.
Yeah, we definitely could pre-record it. I would put that as up a consideration. I'll wait on that for
you
like,
know, around the time that we actually play Metal Gear Solid 3, because we've been talking about doing that since like 2021.
The denial stage, chapter 7.5. I remember
this.
Yeah,
this is Book of Mario right here. I got to revisit making all these memes.
That is Book of Mario.
Yeah, remember chapter 7.5 when like Flavio percent was done incorrectly, so we like locked ourselves out.
The funny thing is, we did Flavio percent on stream, like within the actual cartridge. I just think it's something to do with the actual like emulation. That's the issue. From that WrestleMania game, which WrestleMania did you pick? Oh, no. I didn't play WrestleMania, Luigi. I say WrestleMania in terms of Chapter 3. I never played a WrestleMania game. Yeah, I think 7.5, you, me, and Emoto took like, what? 3-4 hours to do?
Yeah, that was never captured on stream. That was because we remember you realized that we screwed ourselves over like after the recording was over. So we just like spent like 3 or 4 hours trying to like get everything working to be able to beat the game the following weekend.
Pretty much. Oh, geez, bringing back a lot of memories for you, Justin. Bargaining. Stop Resetti. I like how you put Resetti on there.
Yeah, because you had to keep resetting every time you found the game was still broken. I remember having to go through, like, I had that idea of, like, the finger pressing the GameCube reset button, but that was kind of tricky to, like, get, like, the right image to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
There's Angry Mole Man.
Angry
Snarky captions. It's okay, my friend. We can fix this if we get the boat, get the crystal stars, knock on the door politely, and defeat Cortez 57 more times.
I think I remember like this was off stream. I think I did that chapter like 5 or 6 times, and it was so long each time. Like we
Yeah,
basically
that's why you see in the chapter or the stage 2 part where there's like a bunch of Cortezes with the crystal stars above them.
yeah, that's why like a lot of these moments were like a lot of times I would just reset to a couple different areas and then Kyle and Emoto would be like, "Hey, let's try this way. Let's try this way. Let's try this way." And then I think you guys gave up and I was like, "I'm still going to try it, dude."
You know, I think I might have made these at work because it was like a well, actually actually yeah, I think I made these at home. I think I worked on some of um the original Thousand Year Door playthrough memes. I think I did some touch ups on them while I was at work, because that would have been in the era when I was still using my old computer. So I used the same computer at work and at home.
Hmm. Oh, that Link animation looks so weird, Will. And then depression. Reset. Reset. Game facts, Google, and YouTube were not helping. Baby, we need to talk. I like how you also deleted some of Emoto's eyes through there.
Yeah.
Actually, no, her eyes are in her hair. I just noticed that. Here lies Flavio, chapter 5 to 7.5. Sick meme, bro. I like how you also added on glasses for that.
Yeah.
I think Will has plenty of time to beat the said boss. If Will figures out this puzzle, though, that is. Ah, he blocked it!
It's like.
I like how he just jumps for that.
Shoot, I'm getting pretty good movie. How many times did you have to flip the room?
Probably like 5 times, really. And you still need to do it again, because that's too high for you. Oh, actually, no, it's not too high. No, it is too high.
Ow!
You climb on top of the build.
Yeah, they definitely made those infinitely spawning just so you can get the magic and stuff.
Ah.
Oh, wizards.
Oops.
Wait, this dungeon has 2 mini bosses?
This dungeon has like, it's the longest, most dragged out boss stuff ever.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Kyle, where's all the other memes? You skipped like chapter... Where's chapter 4? You didn't even put chapter 4 on there.
Well, I didn't. I jumped ahead to the
Yeah.
Book of Mario ones. But yeah, I could show you some of the original.
I want to see if it's some more of the original because I haven't seen these in like forever.
This is I. The funny thing is, I really improved at using Photoshop throughout the course of these. Because this is chapter 1 where I didn't do very much at all. Like,
Oh my
it was
god, you didn't
very-
even edit our faces, you just grabbed the pictures.
Yeah, well, because I was just learning how to like do all that stuff with like Magic Lasso and all that.
Oh
So
yeah.
Use it as a portfolio, like if you ever want to go into graphic design.
yeah.
You're like, who are these people? My friends and me.
You associate with these people? Yeah.
It's chapter 3. Oh my god, you used your face from that time when Moto recorded you for a video. Justin, Carl, and Mike need sleep. Oh, I forgot. That was also when we were making... Oh, Justin wanted blue Yoshi and I got Caucasian Yoshi.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, that was the playthrough where like I wanted to just keep the Caucasian Yoshi like as like punishment for how long it took you to get to that cutscene. But everybody else is insisting on resetting and going for the blue one, and I was like, man.
Blame Justin.
Oh, and I didn't realize I started that John Cena Rockhawk meme back in chapter 3.
Yeah, that's when you introduced it, yeah. You know you could just aim at him, Will.
Jim won't let me lock on.
You just aim at him. Don't aim.
I can't aim.
Well, you gotta have to get better.
There's a good Justin bit. I really would have liked a better chapter for this debut.
It is to suffer.
Oink, oink, oink. You live. What was the Alyssa one?
That is it's the cursed chest because you get
Oh,
the rolling tube curse in chapter 4.
well, you do realize you can swing your sword at him if he's down next to you, right?
Freaking sword. What the hell? Oh.
Hmm. Can you hook shot up there? Yes, you can. Wait, wait, is chapter 6 and chapter 5 not there? Because
They were above. I already posted those earlier when we were talking about chapter 5 and 6.
but those are Book of Mario though. Really?
No, the ones with the Drake and Josh and the ooh stuff, that was the 2019 playthrough.
Oh, yeah, that's 2019. But don't chapter 7. Oh no, actually. Oh yeah, no.
For Book of Mario, the only memes I made were the 7.5 ones. I didn't redo any of the chapters.
Oh right. Oh, I see. Detour. Forgot Justin was the rat man. And I forgot chapter 7 was the one with the Soviet Russia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I made the meme like this, is because Sean kept making that joke throughout the entire chapter.
And we got two. Yeah, we got 2 Flawios. That was like a weird glitch of a glitch.
That was really funny.
And like,
I don't even know what Sean is saying there in that meme.
I think you did Google Translate for that.
Probably, but I don't know what I would have had him be saying.
It might have been probably like the lyrics to the Soviet
It
Russia.
probably the national anthem. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
It's all dun, 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 dun.
Have I ever showed you the Soviet national anthem to the tune of what was it?
You put Justin's face
Smash,
on the
Smash
fastest sleeper edition. Oh my god, I kind of forgot that how much we joked around with that.
Somebody once told me
The world's gonna roll me. Oh yeah, chapter 8. So many. Oh, I just noticed you put Flavio in all the holes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're a wizard, Flavio. I'm a what? Kyle, so many NPCs, so many characters.
Yeah, because that's what, like, at the end of the game, when it's like going through all those characters, we had to make everybody like reprise their voices.
I cannot believe you were not Carl. I have been fooled. Oh yeah, and we had Gloom
The
Terror.
Guinness World Record fastest sleeper edition.
No, I was like, I forgot we made fun of made fun of all the sleeping stuff that was happening on stream.
Mm.
Ah, I see. James put the national Russian anthem.
So the tune is Smash Mouth.
Ah. Somebody once told me.
No, actually, no. It was Smash Mouth to the tune of the Soviet
That's
anthem.
weird. I can't watch it
don't know,
on the Discord preview. Like, it gets blocked for some reason. I had to click out to YouTube.
I actually don't. I don't know the tune. It's like do 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 do. Buddy. I can't do it.
That meme is so like 2017.
Oh,
This
so
meme that
much,
James posted.
so much. You know what's funny, Kyle? Will has been at this dungeon for like almost 2 hours.
Yeah, this is a long one. The thing is, when I played through this game, the only time I played through Majora's Mask is when I was basically using Nintendo Capri Sun's playthrough as a walkthrough.
Oh.
Because I used to watch him like a bunch.
I need to send you guys the tradition of the runaway guys.
Tradition?
Mm-hmm.
What now?
Oh my god! Oh my god, Tim made a new one! Oh my god, I can't believe he made a new one. Well, here's the original one. I'm sending you guys through your DMs. It's only 6 seconds.
Oh yeah, I know that video. Yeah, I remember watching that when it first came out, and I was actually thinking about that today too.
Dude, Tim uploaded one 6 hours ago. I'm gonna watch it right now.
Why?
Such a classic. Is he? I didn't realize he still uses that vlog channel too.
Oh yeah, he does. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. The tradition never
The
died.
2023 at the end. That's so good. Man, that's nostalgic. See, I don't follow like gaming YouTubers or personalities anymore, which is probably for the best because I realize more and more like how many of those like
Oh my god.
content creators have not held up.
Oh my gosh, Kyle. He uploaded PAX West vlog.
Oh yeah, like this year. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's like I can type out like.
I don't think it's taking damage. Is it? Oh.
Nice.
What is that instead? Yeah, this boss completely faded from my memory like this. That's... There you go. Correct. Others.
I was like working at videos right now.
Door, I came in.
By the skin of your teeth.
Oh, you got to the end. Cool.
Well, he got the boss key at least. That means he's gotten pretty far.
Boss key.
Better heal yourself though. You're pretty hurt, dude.
Wait,
You're
isn't this like
beeping.
the third boss you fight in this one?
Yeah, I mean this is like the last major temple in the game before the end, so there's a lot. Pretty crazy. I've missed so much of this playthrough. Like I don't even know what's going on in Majora's Mask because I haven't like sincerely seen the story since like 2010.
Probably not.
Did we ever do the lovers side quest in this game? Because that would be one worth
No,
watching.
yeah, no, that one I'm saving towards the end. That's the only side quest that I'm really like I want to do.
Yeah, that's like the important one. That's like the most like moving side story in the game. That's like the Grace's Genshin moving moments of Majora's Mask.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I found a vlog that Tim was I literally found a vlog, Kyle, where Carl and I on Tim's vlog.
Oh, you found yourselves on camera in his video. That's funny.
Yeah. I'll show you. I linked the whole time there. You can see me.
I have a count. I have a countdown.
6 minutes to beat the game. Okay, we believe in you.
That's actually really funny that you're both filming at the same time.
Yeah, no, it was.
Can't seem to figure out this.
I mean, I didn't say hi to him or anything, but it was pretty crazy that he was in the Tetris attack.
I was like, actually was looking at that to
Funny.
see if you were part of that or I can hear your voice, and it's like, nope, I couldn't find you.
In the video you just sent me?
No. It was a different PAX video.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I wouldn't have. Didn't that happen on the first day? Like, I wasn't at PAX with you guys on the first day, aside from when we got lunch.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Dare you?
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. That was just a chest, Will. You got 5 minutes to beat the boss, I think.
So since you already have the white arrows, how much of the
I think like
you don't have to read you don't have to redo the entire thing, right?
I think once you pick up the dungeon key, I think you're good too. I'm not 100% certain. I've never gotten to this point.
I'm pretty sure keys you don't keep keys.
You don't keep the keys?
Yeah, do a save state real quick and we can find out.
I think you keep. But since you
Well,
already
I think we
have
should keep our money first because you have over 500.
Well, that's why I'm gonna do the soaring thing and go and do that.
All right, do it. Well, after if Will can beat the boss and everything, we could technically beat this game tonight. Because at least with the lovers thing, while it's long, it shouldn't take more than like...
Well, I'm not gonna be sticking around for beating the entire game. I think the ending of this game is kind of long too. There's like a bunch of stuff that happens story wise.
Nope, it doesn't. It's literally just go to Skull Kid, play the music, have him take you to the moon, and if we have enough masks, which we don't, we can go get the piece of hearts for the rest of it, which is not true.
Nick, stop being so rational, dude. It's gonna be too long for me, man.
I'm just saying it's not gonna be that long. We're just gonna have to fight the final boss, which is gonna be all Will's doing.
Person is like the end of the world is in like 5 minutes, and they're just like, well, gotta. I would not give it a day off. I think they're probably their own boss, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it was like 1300. That's the last result. Hey, Will, you got to deposit that.
I just can't get rid of it.
No.
You think they could have just put that in your account with the rest of the deposits?
It almost kind of sounds like Scrooge there. Okay, now what's song am I doing again?
I like how Will doesn't even remember the Song of Time.
Song of Time.
James knows it like the back of his hand. Hello.
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 Ooh, Zelda.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece
Nick's
of candy.
insisting that we're gonna beat this game tonight, but I have my doubts.
Wait a minute, where would I go to see if I have the key?
I think you just have to go to the dungeon at this point.
I can't go to the dungeon empty freaking handed.
Then go get some. But don't forget to do the song of Double Time quickly.
Is this Ocarina or Majora's Mask?
Full time.
Majora's
Majora.
Mask. Double Time is
What double time? I thought it was slow time.
slow time, yes. Inverted Song of Time. Down a right, down a right. But yeah, this is Majora's Mask. We're literally on the last dungeon and we're making Will do all of the work.
Wait, you're playing the game?
Nope, I'm not playing the game, Will is.
Oh, but you're
Copy in the
streaming.
dungeon.
You're
We're
streaming
doing
Will
the
playing.
4-player Nintendo 64 online thing, but we make Will do all the hard parts of the game while we just sit around talking.
I like that. I didn't know that you
Copy
could do
it in
that.
the dungeon.
Oh yeah, no, this is just us having fun gimmicky
Yeah.
wise.
You can do the online equivalent of passing the controller around.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
Oh, by the way, Sean, we were discussing like our played games of this year.
I didn't want to deposit.
What you should do is that if you go to my public Discord, I posted all the links to every single company. So it's like you have Steam, Nintendo, and like PlayStation and Xbox and stuff like that. You can click on it to see how your year wrap is.
Wait,
Which
where did you
chat?
actually post that?
My public Discord, look at game discussion.
Oh, public. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Game discussion.
Game discussions.
Yep.
Found it. It's a dice.
And you can see like whichever ones you want.
I don't even have a new PlayStation console.
Wait, I don't see anything. I
On
just
game.
see a link to something.
Yeah, link this company. Like
Yeah,
if you
that's the
click
point.
those. Yeah, you click those links. There's 4 links.
Steam-powered year in review?
That's Steam. If you go up a little bit higher, you get to see PlayStation, you see Nintendo too, and then Xbox, which I know Xbox won't matter to you.
Okay.
Will's wasting our money because we could have used those to get a piece of heart.
I had a couple sticks, then there we go.
Because I can look at my Switch stuff
There
again,
is
but I really
the
didn't play
you-
that many. So
I
my
am
first game of
protecting myself.
2023 was Animal Crossing, and I played.
Okay,
Oh,
now
I played
wait,
17 games on my
where
Switch,
am I
which was
going?
actually more than I expected.
Just so I don't have to do this.
Which includes 86 hours of Animal Crossing, 75 of Persona 5 Royal, and 29 of Final Fantasy 7.
How many Persona 5
Did we-
Royal? What's how many hours in Persona 5?
75.
Wow, jeez.
Yeah.
Ugh, I disabled this stupid two-factor authentication and it's still asking me. It's so annoying.
It's safe.
I want no 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 no.
Is there a bit where it shows you like every single game that you played on your Switch that year? Because this is
Yeah.
kind of boring to just see that I played Animal Crossing a lot.
No, if you just go down a little bit more. There's like a list at the very, very bottom. that
Ooh,
says
Nick
it.
is not gonna like me. for Switch, I only played 6 total games.
Oh.
27 total hours all year.
Why am I not surprised?
Where am
I know,
going?
that's recommendations. That's not the
Wait, am I
games I've
putting
played.
this stuff anywhere?
No, you're just reading it.
No, we're just looking at it and talking about it.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't
We're
surprise me.
going again.
I didn't play many games.
Stone
I didn't play a lot
Tower.
of games.
Thank you.
Most played games: 12 hours of Mario Odyssey. Doesn't surprise me.
You
8 hours
just
of
started
Splatoon
that.
3.
Yeah.
2 hours of Nintendo Switch
I have to
Online
climb
for
that
Nintendo
tower
64.
Again, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
What game do you think that was? I wonder. Oh no.
Mario Party, probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
boy.
Mario Party. Yeah.
Most played
Yeah, I also
month
played.
for Odyssey was November. Go ahead, Kyle. Sorry.
I was saying I also played Mario or Nintendo 64. Fourth most played thing.
It was for me. It's Zelda, Pokemon Arceus,
Man, Nick,
Pokemon
we
Mirage
really did
Sessions,
only
and
play 2
Pikmin.
hours of Mario Maker. We need to do something about this.
My most played
Like
month
we were
was
insisting that
November.
2023 would be the year we actually played Mario Maker, and we played it for 2 hours.
You started playing Odyssey during that time, Sean.
It says I started playing that game in September of 2019. We
Mm.
barely played it since then.
Yeah, most favorite game was Odyssey.
Really, I also only played Mario Kart for 2 hours this year. That's strange to
Less
me.
than 1 hour on Mario Kart 8 for me, Kyle.
I swear we played a little bit more than that this year,
really
but I
haven't-
guess not.
Not played as much as
Alright,
I thought.
I'm going to PlayStation now.
In less than 1 hour on so many other Nintendo Switch Online things. I only played Superstars for less than. That doesn't seem accurate, playing Superstars for less than an hour, because we played like an entire board on that this year, I thought.
Kyle, you need to join me and Carl for a game.
Oh, Superstars?
Yeah.
I don't know if you joined
let's
us
do
for
it.
that, Kyle, or not. I feel like you might have. It's do possibility.
Maybe not this year.
Yeah, I don't think you joined us for this. You joined the call for this year. Yes, I'm pretty sure you did multiple ones, but I don't think you participated in any of the Superstars one that me.
Yeah, maybe.
You played Mario. You played N64 Mario Party with us.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what you did.
Mm-hmm.
It says I played for a total of 89 hours on the Switch this year.
I guess most of that is the multiplayer games, to be honest, James.
Yeah, the N64.
Yeah, because you don't really play any other Nintendo games outside of what we play.
Yeah, I play Mario Kart with my sister sometimes. That's about it.
Alright, my PlayStation wrap up here. Let's see. Oh, Nick. Oh, man. In 2023 on PlayStation, I played 3 games.
You know what's sad, Sean, is that I played like 7 or 8 games this year. My most played game is Persona 5, and I only dedicated like about 10 hours into it right now. And
Yeah.
and every other game I played that's on it, like Hogwarts Legacy, I played like less than an hour on all of them this year.
Doesn't surprise me.
So
Yeah.
really,
But wow.
PlayStation's my worst console play this year. Even Xbox I played quite a bit, and most of that was streaming based.
I really didn't play a lot of video games. 6 on the Switch, 3 on the PlayStation. I'd probably played a few more on Steam. I'll get there in a second. But
Yeah.
FIFA 23, of course.
To be fair, a bunch of the other games that I played are games that are like off the grid, not new consoles, you know. Like I played a bunch of Game Boy Advance stuff this year. Like I did you know, the games that I brought back from Japan. Like I played all the way through Pokemon Red and Mega Man Battle Network and Mother 1. And is there anything else? Like actually my backlog is where I would have tracked what games I beat. That's like a better
Yeah, that's a better way to track it. Nick, this is scary. On PlayStation this year in total, I only played 12 hours total all year. 12 all year
on PlayStation. Yeah, no, I'm not
That's
surprised.
Insane.
I mean, before the wrap up happened, I honestly only played like probably 10 hours as well. Honestly,
Damn.
Like let me double check. Let me double check.
Well, my backlog is out of date anyway. But...
I played FIFA, Skyrim, and Last of Us Part 1. That's it on PlayStation.
I did another place for Skyrim.
Ah, yes, Skyrim.
I said one messenger. Let me look what my total is, Sean.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna count Persona 5 before the wrap up for now.
Nick?
Mhm.
I didn't play a single PlayStation video game between January and May 2023.
You know,
The only time I played was June, July, August. I didn't play actually any video games in August. And then September, no video games in October or November, and then Skyrim in December. Damn.
Yeah, for me and my Nintendo trends, it's funny that it shows you your breakdown month by month because you can see like my Nintendo Switch playing like dropped dramatically when I got full-time employment in May.
Dude,
Yeah,
Sean,
you're right.
Like, here's my thing. I, according to it right now, with some of the Persona 5 playthrough I've been doing, it says I've total of 12 hours. I would say of that, minus like 6, I probably played a total of probably like 6 hours of my PlayStation this year.
Just didn't really touch it. I bet Nick, we played a lot more on Steam than anything else.
Oh no, Steam, my Nintendo Switch games, like straight up, my Nintendo Switch list straight up says it is 608 hours I've played in total of my Nintendo Switch.
Jesus.
And Steam is quite up there too. Like my Steam, I've played 45 games on my Steam, and I don't know what my total is actually. What my total hours I've committed to Steam. I did 303 sessions. It's hours. Yeah, I don't know about the hours I've committed to my whole Steam library.
I am so ready to be done with two-factor authentication. It's so annoying, though.
We'll be saying that when you have one factor and your account gets ruined, man.
Oh man, Nick, good grief. Yeah, I did not play a lot of video games this year. 4 games played on Steam this year. 4.
I played 3 on my account this year, so you beat me.
Wow.
Yeah,
You know
only
what?
I'll have to check it again, but the only Steam games I believe that I played this year were Project Winter, Team Fortress 2, and Garfield Kart.
Garfield Kart? What? What is that?
I guess I didn't explain that. Yeah, it's like a bad Mario Kart knockoff, but with Garfield, as in like the comic strip.
Oh my god! I didn't know that
So I
existed.
got it. I played it in January, I guess, with Nick and James. I think I got it last year. What happened is that a friend of the show, Secret Lunchbox, was streaming on his Twitch channel. He's a guy I know from Japan, like personally, but I won like a lottery games giveaway thing that he was doing where he just had like a bunch of Steam codes. And like they were just like, pick one game from this list they'd like us to give you the code for. And I was like, sure. And I looked at the list. And there was like a whole lot of games that were probably much better in quality, but like I didn't know the titles of most of them. When I saw there were like several copies of Garfield Kart being given away, I just
Amazing.
posted in Lunchbox's chat. I was like, I gotta take the Garfield Kart. And he was like, are you sure you don't have to pick that one? And I was like, no, I absolutely want it, dude. And then I got it, and then Nick and James got their own copies, and we played it for like an hour and a half.
I'm pretty sure I got Garfield like earlier than that. I'm actually genuinely curious when I got Garfield.
Who's your main, Kyle? Garfield or Jim?
I don't even remember. It was probably Garfield. I mean, the thing I remember that game about the most is that we were laughing with the physics. We're like,
it's so bad.
In that game, if you rear end another car, you just completely lose all momentum and like just like stop.
It was so bad.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you hit the brake button in midair, you'll just stop.
Oh yeah, that's right. That does happen. Yeah. Yeah, you can brake in midair in that game. I forgot about that part. Oh man, we gotta play that game again sometime.
We have to do it on stream. Maybe next week. We do it for a joke.
Yeah, that'll be the New Year's celebration with Garfield Kart.
What a year to end it off. We began this year playing Garfield Kart.
Yeah.
We're ending it off with Garfield Kart.
Absolutely, yeah. And maybe we could do the panel day pwn challenge as well, because that's what we did in New Year's back in like going into 2022.
Yeah, Project Winter was my #1 game, and then We Were Here 2 is #2. Mini Motorways is 3, which I actually highly recommend that game. I kind of want to get my coworkers on it.
Oh, I got Garfield Kart in November 27th, 2022. I had it like a little bit before you. Mini Motors, you said?
Mini Motorways. It's you design roads, and it's like I think you've probably seen it before.
I've definitely seen this. This one is like, it's visually interesting. I don't think I'm gonna actually really play it. I will watch it, but I don't think this is gonna be my attention grabber.
It's very engineering, and my one problem with it is it requires like a lot of like quick mind, and I do not have that.
Yeah, Mini Motorways. Yeah. Yeah, my one of my most played games is unfortunately Bloody Trapland, and only because I dedicated like freaking 33 hours on that freaking game.
Yeah, I saved myself from stepping away from that game while I was still ahead.
Okay, first 4 worlds, not too bad. The rest of it, can.
Wait, what speed is time moving at right now?
Slow, it's slow. Why are a lot of my stuff eating so much resources on my computer? Discord is now becoming as heavy as Google Chrome.
Yeah, that's why I was having so many problems last week, and it's probably time for me to just like upgrade to a newer laptop. But a lot of it is just Windows problems, because I'm pretty sure like Linux runs like just fine on my computer, like any Linux operating system. It's just Windows is so bloated with poop.
Exactly. Yeah, but Sean, you need to play more games next year.
Gotta play more games with us, man. We'll make it happen together.
Is Garfield Kart on sale? It is. It is.
I remember like seeing the Steam discussion like for that game. Like people were like posting in the Steam forums being like, is this game active? Like does it, do people play online a lot? And some people were like, this game slaps, bro, best racing game ever.
Dude, I just noticed Will also has the game.
Oh. Garfield Kart Tournament.
Yes. Got that free.
Yeah. I think I got it for free somehow, but yeah, basically. Dude, Lasagna Party is now 60% off. Ooh. Why is this game relevant to me? It's saying like Lasagna Party. This game seems similar to the games I've played. It lists Dragon Ball Fighters. It is not a fighting game.
Yeah, Steam will be like, hey, I saw you play Farming Sim. You want to play Elden Ring? And it's just like, what? It'll be like, they both have fantasy elements. I'm like,
whoa,
okay.
Nick.
What?
Let me send you my battery specs. This is crazy. I need a new battery.
For what?
For my laptop.
Wow.
Nick, where do I post this? Oh, I'll put it in the private chat.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is, my laptop is like, its battery is like terrible now too. Like it barely lasts at all unplugged. But like, thinking about a point where I'm probably just gonna upgrade to a new laptop before I even need to bother replacing the battery anyway.
Jinx me!
Nick, where do I put this? Steve special chat?
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, that's just the general chat. You can post whatever there.
Jinx! Jinx! Jinx!
Nick, look at the full design capacity compared to full charge capacity.
Your computer's old, and you keep leaving it charged forever, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
killing.
that
You're
kills
killing your battery
The
at
same
that
thing
point.
happened to me. Yeah.
You're basically like, here's the thing about the batteries. If you leave it continuously charging, like actually, it actually kills the battery more. Basically what you should do is leave your laptop more unplugged, especially when you're not using it. And then you'll be okay.
Yeah, my battery's now lasting no more, even after fully charged, about an hour or so, when it was designed for about 2 hours or so. Nick, when can you order? Is it very easy to order a new battery and just have you install it, or how do you do it?
I mean, if it's very easy to install in general. Like your battery should be very easy to install, but if you ordering a new battery, it just, you have to make sure the manufacturing of the battery is the right one. Because obviously if you don't have the right one, they won't fit inside the computer and all that stuff.
Yeah. I think I'm going to order a new battery. That's kind of concerning that it's so... Oof.
Luckily, batteries and a lot of like extra parts are really easy to, like, in a sense, order and get. So it's not that hard.
Dude, I'm just gonna be a fairy this time.
Yeah, you have to do this whole dungeon again, though. The good news is that you actually had the light arrow, so you can skip like half of the dungeon.
And Mike's on Pokemon Violet right now. Just show he came on.
It probably is because he's hanging out with my brother.
And I get... How the hell do I get to the damn boss door?
Don't ask me.
Look it up!
Why are you asking me to...
Dobby requests you look it up.
Why do I have to do work?
You threw me in here with with my brain not working.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. What?
This is confusing. So there's two different... I've looked up my battery for the model number from Alienware, and you can either buy a 6-cell 86 WH lithium-ion replacement battery, or a 3-cell 56 WH lithium-ion replacement battery. Do you know what the differences are?
It's basically probably down to charges. If you just have to look up which one has the holds better charge or which one you want. It doesn't fully matter at that point. If they're both compatible with your laptop,
same size. One's more expensive than another.
Then just go for the cheaper one. I don't think you need anything like higher. Higher, honestly.
Why?
Unless you plan to carry your laptop around and be like more, yeah. Then
You're going back to college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, no, leave me alone.
Do you have the giant mask? Well, You don't.
Oh, right. Don't you need that to fight the bombs?
Technically, no, you don't. It makes it a lot easier, though. In at least the N64 one, you don't absolutely need to, but it makes the fight a lot easier. Question is, where the heck is that Giant's mask? Because I don't know where that is.
Yeah, you're right, Nick. I just determined that the dimensions of the batteries are the same size. It's just one of the higher WH one, whatever WH is, I think watt hours.
Yeah.
It has longer battery life, basically.
Yeah. Basically, that's what would be more expensive. It's literally up to you, though, on how you want to go about it. Unless you absolutely want the, extra battery life because you plan on, taking your computer out more often or something like that, I don't see it's much worth it.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and order it for myself and then let you install it.
Alright.
I'll let you or Carl touch my computer than myself. I'm dangerous.
That sounds weird. I touch it all over.
You're nasty.
You're nasty.
Did you hear that?
These sound alerts are a lot of fun. Yeah. We were earlier this week in Carl's server. We were watching Home Alone and just messing around with the sound effects throughout the entire movie for the comedic timing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nostalgia.
Actually, Nick, could we get the Carl scream as a sound in our server so that I can use it?
I wonder if I can put it on there. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know because some of these sounds you cannot do unless you have a specific audio file.
Right.
Here comes the sun, da 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 da. Here comes the
Here
sun.
comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Do.
Oh, this was James's music.
Oh yeah, the little loop he did, the do. Ah!
I actually don't know.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Was that copyrighted music or not? I don't think so.
No, it was public domain, I thought.
Yeah, I forget if it was or not.
Nick, I actually determined through the battery report that I had the 86,000
Mm-hmm.
megawatt hour one, so I actually am going to order the more expensive one because that's what I had before.
All right.
And what's disturbing is, this just shows you how bad Alienware is. When it was designed, because I looked, it actually showed the design capacity when I first got the laptop. It was only on a full charge going for about 2.5 hours, which is pathetic, but that's what it is. So.
Yeah, that is.
Can't wait for them to ship this damn battery to me. Watch it blow up. Lithium-ion batteries are a bad idea in shipping, to be honest.
Well, that's what they all do. Nintendo does that all the time.
What lithium-ion batteries are they shipping?
Nintendo Switch.
Oh, yeah, duh.
I'm just saying, Sean, they're a gaming company. Which one was the Carl one? Oh, it's a
That was it.
recording. It's a recorded
What was
one.
that?
It's Carl.
Really?
That was during one of our
It's
Mario Party
a
sessions.
high school Mario Party video, yeah.
Is it this one? It had no sound in it. I don't know what that was. But is this one at least? Alright. Alright, Sean. No, alright, Kyle. You're up.
Oh, I have to actually
Yeah,
play
Nick,
the-
I'm up.
Yeah, you're up. You're up to do. I put it.
I don't remember Carl swearing. When did he swear?
Sean.
high school.
Sean. Sean.
Okay, yeah.
Sean. You and I both know Carl swears. That he swore in high school.
Keeps it
I
clean
don't
on
know.
streams,
I don't
but
know.
I've heard
I was
him.
gonna say, I'm not used to him
Good
swearing
words.
that much.
It's because only recently, but he's been more lax about it. But oh, bye, Kyle.
Oh my! Oh well, I guess I'm not gonna play the video game because I dropped the connection again for no reason.
No, you're not gonna play. I'm just saying, like, you just play the sound effect.
But what?
I uploaded the
Oh
sound
yeah.
effect.
Okay. Perfect.
Are you making a trap remix?
James, I still have your track
Oh,
remix.
we gotta have Carl's a mumble rapper.
You know that track
He's
remix you
actually
made
streaming.
with like Carl's Ah? That one was that one like not copyrighted music, right?
I don't think so. I think it was just something I found like on a sound sample website. But
Which would be
Uh,
public domain music, yeah.
I think maybe I don't know.
Hard to
Not
say.
entirely sure.
Take one.
Oh, he has returned.
He has returned.
Is that the Eric Andre clap?
No.
It's called Golf Clap on Discord.
Bye, Justin.
I'd love it if like the Citizen Kane clap was a Discord sound effect. Oh, good night, Justin. I think he was kind of busy making Grace clips and
Probably.
not really actively watching the stream. Why do I? Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. I don't know why Nintendo is being so weird about this tonight.
I'm listening to it right now. I'm just like, do 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 do. Ah!
There's also the slow down version that James made where it made Carl sound like a cow.
You're just like, oh.
Shows you how difficult it is to get batteries ordered. Jeez, that the battery won't get here till mid-January, Nick.
It's cause it's Christmas time, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Christmas.
Christmas time is here.
This whatever that monster is reminds me of Patrick Star drumming on his belly.
The Goron, yeah.
Do 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 do.
Dun, 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 dun. Take it on, take it up on the toilet, take it up on the toilet. Oh, dude, Sean, I was like looking through like the Tim videos I sent you.
Yeah,
And I
that's so funny that he made a new version of it this year.
Yeah, dude, I found the video that
Oh,
Carl and I
gotta
appear
plug
on
my
his
Switch.
appear on his vlog.
Isn't it? When did we get in it?
Oh
Oh
my
right.
god, I didn't see the low battery warning earlier. My Switch was at 1% just now until I plugged it in.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, when are we in the vlog?
No, it was not you. It was me and Carl.
Ah. Never forget when you and Carl were in a TikTok for, I want to say Elgato.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
that's
funny.
true. Yeah. No, we were on TikTok of Discord, and literally everyone on that, like on YouTube that were commenting on that, like legit, no joke, said I was the only person that did not look like a typical Discord mod. Everyone else on there, he was like, this looks like a typical Discord mod. It's like, yeah, the first guy doesn't look like one. Yeah, he looks like he plays Osu.
Wait, what was this?
It was through a Discord, like TikTok, YouTube short video.
I guess as a compliment, they're basically saying you don't look like you weigh like 300 pounds and don't bathe.
No. But Carl's not fat! And they called him a typical Discord mod. Yeah.
I don't see how Carl would look like a typical Discord mod.
This is dangerous.
That platform in the middle.
The soundboard for Discord is dangerous.
Oh,
This is very, I like it a lot. This is like my new favorite
Absolutely,
thing
yeah.
that Discord has done. With all the silly, unnecessary changes that Discord has done, the soundboard being added is like
Oh,
a very
God.
welcome change.
I can't believe you have that.
I haven't updated it for our other one.
It works, bro. Keep doing it.
If it works, bro. Keep doing it. Oh, he fucking knew, dude.
What is that?
It's Biz.
Oh, he fucking knew, dude. Damn.
I thought that was Andrew at first. It really does sound like Andrew saying that.
You can beg all you want, it's not happening.
God.
Apparently, I'm better than food.
May we never forget that legendary Let's Play.
Got a
Wow.
few things to go through.
What?
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 I still need to get more people saying what, just to make that compilation. I haven't gone around asking people for what.
Oh, banana.
This is one of my favorite samples I got, though.
Oh, banana.
What was that from?
I think it was during, it was definitely, like, let me listen to this whole sound
I
again.
think it's the one of those mini games where you're like, I think it's the one with the like the cranes where you're like bringing in mushrooms or poison mushrooms.
Yep.
I think that's the mini game it was in Mario Party, and like Carl got like he like missed like a good mushroom or like got a poison one, and he like
Yeah.
screamed.
No, the music definitely does say that. Yeah, that would make it. That would make sense. Yeah, that's definitely that crane that pitchfork. Oh, that's loud.
Startled me.
I have because I don't have like the full nitro. I can't use stuff from like other servers. But the But the Freebird Games server has quite a lot of sound alerts. I guess some of them being related to the moon.
Yeah.
It's you found those.
That makes it. This yours is small.
That's
Quiet.
Pokemon Snap. In Japanese, Pokemon Snap, his lines are, he says, "Sore wa na," or something like that. Or, oh yeah, "Jitsu wa na. Okaeri."
Let's see. This from the Project Winter one. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I do not know if that was copyrighted.
What just happened?
Oh, we put copyrighted sound. Oh,
I
we're
don't
in
know if that
trouble.
was copyrighted or not.
Ooh, I'm gonna tell teacher on you, Nick.
Let's see. Let's see if I can have any random one. Gaben.
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 Gaben. At valvesoftware.com. Gaben, 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 Gaben. Someone just took a auto-tuned Gaben saying his own name to...
What?
Yeah, that's from Carl Surfer.
That's
We
from
were
Carl
messing with that during Home Alone
I was
as
gonna
well.
say, what freaking Transformers?
It is Transformer sound.
Yeah, that's what that is, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
That's
jeez, that's
disgusting.
unpleasant.
That is terrible.
What?
Can you repeat that again? Like, what did you just say?
Which one? Probably under the
Oh,
food.
God, that sounds gross.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's Minecraft.
Doof doof.
Yep.
Legendary.
Say it again?
Get out!
Cool.
Because they cycle lopsidedly.
Oh, these are...
Get out!
That laugh.
Wait, that was actually a good one.
Get out!
Actually, when I first told that joke, no one reacted. They were just like, what?
Yeah, but then Grace thought it was really, really funny.
This is a James. I don't even know what this is from.
This is escaped us for the longest time.
If someone in the future ever finds that specific one that I managed to save it, or it was saved by a moto, I would greatly be, it would be one of those like I will appreciate you greatly.
What? What?
That one I remember. I was telling James, it's like, give me a what? It's like, okay, you're gonna have to make me say something in order to. You have to say something in order to make me say that because you can't just get it out. And I was like, did you know that coffee is just bean soup? And he was just like,
What?
I've got balls of steel.
all right, I'm pressing it. Go.
Money, 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 money.
What? Why do you have just a pop can open?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Fail! Fail! Fail!
Bruh.
Need more monkey noises from King of Skill. Although that would be kind of taking it from him, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people did that.
Oh god. What's funny is I didn't even know like what it really was until you finally explained it. Me and
What?
Kyle were just kind of doing it until we got like, oh, right, there's a guy that does this.
We're doing what?
The
The
monkey noises.
Party Crasher's King of Skill and his monkey.
Oh, yeah,
noises.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Carl explained it to you. Why?
No,
what
that's
the-
I started doing it because we watched that compilation, and then we're just imitating it throughout PAX.
You know what's funny is that Carl actually was showing Justin during our hangout on Sunday about.
Yeah, they were just watching Party Crashers clips like the entire time we were like playing board games. And
I have fallen in love with them. Not gonna lie.
Why don't you ask one of them to marry? Except one of them already has a girlfriend.
Where is the boss?
I don't know what Will's doing.
I don't know either. And to be fair, I don't know what he's supposed to be doing.
He's just trying to look for the gigantic mask, but I feel like he's just backtracking worse and worse. I literally don't know, Will, what you're doing right now. You already got the boss key. Will, you already have the boss key. What are you doing?
I'm not going for the boss key.
You have it already.
I know I have it. I said I'm not going for it.
Yeah, but so that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you going after these chests again?
Just some of them have fairies in them.
So you're trying to get to the fairy fountain? Apparently, Will is trying to get to the fairies. Yeah, I don't know. I'm what?
I don't know where I'm supposed to. I can't find the boss. I've got no help, so nobody's telling me where the boss door is.
Because you never asked!
I
No, you didn't!
I said, where's the boss door? You told me figure it out.
That one is like, I was actually looking, and it was like, figure it out. If you're looking for the boss door, it's literally in the middle of the whole temple. Look at your map. Where the skull is that's where the boss door is. You need to go to the basement. You also need a giant's mask.
Huh?
I think, yeah, you're at that room where you know that you were struggling to beat that device that you kept flipping upside down and everything. I believe that's the room where you needed to go for the giants. Yeah, no, that button you literally pressed for that floating thing, that was what you needed to open up the giant's chest. Go back to that room.
Oh, that's right. Bombs.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
Yeah.
I feel like you overstocked on fairies, Will. We needed some of that money for later.
How much does a berry cost?
Yeah, it's only 50 rupees.
Now I need to debate whether I want to get Baldur's Gate right now during the sale or not.
That'd be a pricey game normally, right?
It's $53.
That's a lot of money, Mama.
Push.
A lot of people are saying it's like the best
I'd have
game
to
ever.
flip everything.
Yep. John, are you getting anything for Steam sale?
Probably not.
Aww.
I need to finish the other games first.
Then finish them. Play them right now.
No.
Play them right now.
No.
You have a computer. Play it right now.
No, it's almost bedtime.
Ah, screw your bedtime. Like literally today, I have not even played a single game on stream.
Giant mask right there.
Uh,
Other thing.
shoot those nice spikes, mom. You're back in the starting room, but on opposite corner of the entrance, there's a death armos on the next platform, which is the kind of pain you roll. Step on the floor, makes the plate down. You make a Z target, get the lock. A stray fairy, step on a switch, death bomb has a chest piece of ceiling. There is a Igor.
Yeah, we've been through the Igor already.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
So in the bridge room, there's another Igor. There's a one bit harder. It shoots laser energy beams from around, which you can deflect a little awkwardly with the mirror shield. You can either kill it by slinging in light arrows or shoots in the eye, regular arrows. Either way, it's defeated. It will leave behind a large chest a chest that contains a giant's mask.
There was no mask.
Did you defeat it?
It said there was no mask.
Well, it says to defeat it. Try it again.
Defeated it.
Go back to the bridge room. Try to go back to the bridge room again.
Where was the bridge room again?
I think that right there, that long path you see right there. Go to the map and you can see that long path in the stone temple. You see that right next to. You know what I'm talking about, Will?
Anyway, okay, path.
See the
basement floor.
No.
Right here
So
on the
you see,
first
so
floor.
you see the flashing room right now you're in, right?
Yes.
Go to the next room above it, and in the next room above it, I believe that's the bridge room. I might be wrong about this because it's saying that look at the bridge room entrance, which I don't know where that is. It says it's near the beginning room.
Wait, no. I got to that without flipping. How did I do it? How did I get to that room without flipping?
This is why I hate this map, honestly. Oh, I know where the boss is now. Will, look up at your map really quickly. I'll show you where it is. It's the room. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's that room. Second one? Oh, no, that's 3DS. Oh, I got that wrong. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'll have to flip things.
Yeah, no, it's the room past like the squiggly. Like it just basically keeps going straight into the past the entrance one, and you should be able to see the boss door. It's the place you haven't been to yet, basically. Why does Stone Tower have to be so complicated?
I mean, it's the last major dungeon of the game, so...
It sucks!
Sucks.
It really does suck, honestly.
The music's good. For the first, couple minutes.
Ow.
Being bullied by plants.
I'm gonna go get some water because I'm running low, so I'll be right back. You better get to the bridge room. You know what I'm talking about by the bridge room, right, Will? Will?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And past the bridge room is where the boss is, supposedly. So, that's what you really need to go for.
Man, he's had the key for like a half hour.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'll be right back.
Live.
So that's how I got it. First land. Damn, that's not working anymore.
I think at this point, I will only stream this game, and this will be like one of the only streams I don't do anything on stream.
Yeah. You're like a reaction streamer.
It literally is that.
Come on! I did this before! The key is in that chest. The key I need. Let me up! Lift!
So any 2024 games you guys are excited to play, or just in sense of looking forward to try to beat a game by next year?
See, the Moon Beach episode is the only thing I can think of coming out soon. I just realized, and I've wishlisted, I'll probably buy when it's half off, but Oxenfree 2 came out this year, which I completely forgot about, but I played the first game of that, streamed it when I was still in Japan.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that one had come out like several years ago, but the sequel just came out this year.
How about you, Sean? Any games that you're planning on potentially beating or looking forward to get next year?
I keep hearing rumor that because of the weird NCAA NIL, this is that weird like rule where college athletes can now get paid, that they're supposedly making a college football video game, which they haven't made since 2014. I want to say
they confirmed that like a couple years ago. Like they did do like a video saying that yes, college football is back.
But they never have made it one yet, so I'm hopeful next year is the year they finally make it.
Yep.
But the only thing, of course, is EA. Every time anything they touch becomes death. So we'll see. I'm very kind of torn on the controversial thing of paying athletes. I think that, if you're doing deals, you should be paid based off of it. But on the other hand, it's like, well, then how do you decide which athletes get paid and which don't. So we'll see. The other big thing in addition to that is I do want to see, obviously, what Nintendo maybe puts out the next generation console for them. I don't know. We'll see.
There is a decent chance that it will be announced next year. I will say I probably will predict it being announced next year, early next year to 2025 year. Like that's when the announcements happen.
Yeah, and I mean, Xbox and Sony are not announcing a console for another 2-3 years. I mean, PS5
not 2-3 years. It would be like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, PS5 is still so fresh, and people are still getting it like it's a big deal. They may come out with like some slight change, like obviously the Slim.
I
but,
hate that they're discontinuing the actual one and then forcing people to get the Slim, which is already
that's bull crap.
Already the Slim is even worse than the originals because the disc version for the Slim, you need to have a separate like attachment, and that one needs constant internet connection.
Yeah, that's bull crap. That's a bad move by Sony.
When you got crap.
Which is cool though, Nick, because I get to say that I have a PS5 that actually has a disc.
I have to spend forever today in this damn room doing the stupid mirrors.
Congratulations. But yeah, no, I'm glad that I actually have a PS5 disc, even though I wouldn't be fully. I don't think I will be fully worried about it because, as Carl mentioned, they still have plenty of PS5s in their area.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. So
other than that, I mean, I can't really think of anything where I'm like, have to play it. You know, they're never gonna make a Madden or game that's ever good again. The new EA Sports crap is just terrible.
What game do you are planning to try to beat next year then? Like actually, like by the end of next year.
Super Mario Odyssey 100%. I never actually fully. I'm still on the Metro Kingdom. I know the game's been out for years. I know, but I've never gotten around to actually playing and beating it. So I'm definitely thinking I can beat it next year for sure. Probably early next year.
I mean, that probably is a good idea. Yeah.
Of course, the whole thing is, will I ever beat Kingdom Hearts 1? Probably not, but we'll see.
I will say, like, how about this, Sean? Let's make a commitment for this one. When I am able to get an editor for us, you, me, and Carl, we will all sit down to get playing with that game specifically, where you beat it, because we need sessions on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to sit with me for that game. That's for sure.
Yeah, because we did that. We had a plan for that before. Unfortunately, it's on one of the lost footages, and yeah, it will basically be part of like the whole collection of just playing through that game for you.
Yeah, and like I can tell there's gonna be some bosses I just will not be able to beat. There's almost no way I can beat the final boss. I mean, even on easy, the final boss for Kingdom Hearts 1 is really challenging.
Dude, it took me, I think it was like, it was Kyle who was talking to me when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1, where my health was abnormally low. I don't know if it's because I was lacking a lot of upgrades when I was I streamed the game a long time ago, right? And, I remember when I streamed it, Kyle mentioned that my health was abnormally low for some reason, and from that meant like I didn't do a lot. The final boss took me like I think like an hour and a half, and only because my health was extremely low.
Will is really having a tough time with this, by the way. I'm like watching a struggle.
Yeah, I do know that another thing that was one thing that I will say that was a bit of a struggle that you probably will not be able to defeat without trying multiple times is
the Rock?
That's optional. That's straight up optional. That's only if you want to do it. I don't even know if Sephiroth is even in Kingdom Hearts 1.
He is. It's an optional boss fight, but it's almost again, even on easy, almost impossible to beat. He's really difficult.
Yeah, I know that the Riku fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 is pretty difficult. It took me a few tries to get that one down.
Which Riku fight? The one on the beach at the beginning of the game, or the one near the middle of the end?
Middle.
Okay, I was gonna say the one in the beginning of the game is optional too, and that one's kind of hard, but not that hard.
Well, not really optional because technically speaking, you have to do it at least once.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
James, is that your
Oh.
Switch?
By the way, someone's Switch is not cooperating.
James? Oh no, he's AFK. That was James. Oh, there's a sun down there. I just noticed that there's a sun down there, Will.
Oh, but another thing I do want to do is I do want to get more people in on our Mario Party shenanigans. So at some point, I would love to get Kyle as a fourth player for a Mario Party game, like a board or two. Maybe James another.
I do know one thing I want to do is more variety on Mario Party, not just the ones we have on like online.
Party Crashers.
Well,
yes, where second place wins, or you don't win unless you tie, or like other weird stipulations.
I don't know if I want to do all those right now because again I want to have us do our own things first, but I do know that other Mario parties I want to do, some of which we can only do online just for time sakes.
Right.
But I think it would be more funny if we could do like some of the what was it, the it would be like doing some online with like what Carl really wants to try is like through Parsec how to play Mario Party 8 and figure out the motion control. I'm not against it. It will definitely be one of the horrible ones, that's for sure.
How is that gonna work? Motion controls?
Use your analogs. Use analog sticks.
Oh god, no. Oh god. I will say I would love to play that Fortune Street type board again. I completely forgot how that board went. Obviously, since we played
Will,
it.
don't you have to ground pound this one?
Wait, yeah, I have to ground pound this.
Oh, did James get kicked out of the lobby?
His switch fell asleep. What Fortune Street one? Oh, you mean like is it Dokapon Kingdom you're asking? John?
No. In Mario Party 8, there's the board where it's like Fortune Street.
You know what? Actually, let me do this. I have the footage on my because I know this is gonna take a while for Will anyway. I have the footage. I do have that footage. So give me 1 second. Mario Party 8 footage. Koopa Tycoon. Is that the third? No, it's fifth board.
Tycoon.
That's the fifth board.
Like that.
Yeah, I do have the footage. Let me look. Let me see who we were playing as. Okay, so we have on the board right now for Koopa Tycoon Town. There's Dry Bones, Hammer Bros, Waluigi, and Toadette. Toadette's the calm. I'm pretty sure you're Waluigi. I'm Hammer Bro. I'm pretty sure Hammer Bro because Dry Bones would make sense because that's
I would be Waluigi.
Yeah. All right. I mean, this is kind of spoilers for people who this Let's Play is. I'm still planning to put it out.
It's not. It's gonna take forever to get uploaded. It's not really a spoiler.
It is technically. A four-way draw with Candy? Wow, we actually had a four-way draw. Who knew?
At the end of the game?
Yeah.
End of the board?
Yeah.
What? No, there has to be one winner at the end of every board.
No. It was the bonus stars. It was a four-way draw for Candy.
Oh, okay. For Candy use, yeah.
Okay, well, I can confirm who won.
It was Carl.
No.
What?
Funny enough, Carl got third place.
Carl won the Mario Party 8 in the whole.
I don't know if he did or not, honestly. I don't remember. I know you won Bowser Town. But okay, so Koopa Tycoon. There's a fly. Koopa Tycoon. I won Koopa Tycoon with 10 stars.
Holy crap!
I dominated that somehow. You won second place with 6 stars.
Really?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I invested a lot of hotels. Okay.
And Carl won with Carl third place with 4 stars, and Toadette won flat out on very hard with 0 stars.
That's insane. On very hard.
We somehow did it.
Oh, look, Will's at the boss.
No, that's not the boss.
That's not.
No, that's not the boss. Yeah.
Oh, this is hard to watch. Come on, Will, you got it.
Yeah, I remember the Bowser board because we ate like what was like some kind of Chinese dish or something like that, or was it pho? And you were going to the bathroom in and out on that board.
No, there were several Mario Party games. Wait, no, was that the greatest comeback in Mario Party history board?
No.
That was the one where I had to run to the bathroom.
No. It was Bowser's one.
Okay, there was a Mario Party board where it was the greatest comeback in Mario Party history, and in the middle of it, like, I had to run to the bathroom.
Wait a minute. Am I memorizing this wrong?
It might have been Mario Party 8, but I'm telling you,
No.
the board that I said it was the greatest comeback.
No, the greatest
that's
comeback.
The one
Greatest comeback in history was Mario Party 1. That one I know. That was Internal Star.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a bathroom. That one was for sure.
Well, for some reason, I guess I memorized this wrong. Sean. Oh. No. Wait, no. This was the third game. Yeah, Sean, I memorized this wrong. You did not win the last board.
Oh, weird.
Bye, Kyle. Leave your Switch on, please.
I'm tired, man. Will's taking so long to beat the Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah, he is. Well, after you beat this one, Will, this should be where the mask is. Anyway, good night, Kyle.
Yeah, good night. Have fun not doing anything on your own stream.
Yeah, I will.
I am going to join Kyle because it's way past my bedtime, and I've got to
well,
tomorrow.
Before you go, I'll let you know who won Mario Party 8. I'm going through them really fast.
Tell me.
Well, first and foremost, Mario Party 8. I'm pretty sure I'm Hammer Bros. I'm fairly confident I am Hammer Bros. Because I'm player 2, and Carl should be player 1 on Mario Party 8. I got 14 stars in that board.
What the hell?
That's a lot.
See, it's a fairy.
I have no idea then, Will. I really don't. But the last board is all stealing. That's the thing. So I don't know how that happened. But Sean, guess what? You ended with 69 coins in last place. Nice.
Ah,
nice.
Okay, fourth board. That one was Shy Guy's Perplex Express. Okay, Carl won that one.
Do I really need the mask?
You technically don't, but it helps a lot in the fight. Yeah, Carl won with 6 stars. That was a closer game, but Sean, you're still in last place on that one.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. Next one is King Boo's Haunted Hideaway. I would say Carl won this one. It's either Comp or Carl won this one. Yeah, Carl won this one. So in a sense, at the moment, going backwards, I won 2, Carl won 2. Oh, you know what? I think that's what I'm misremembering. You got shut out for 3 games in a row.
Good lord.
No, you didn't. Wow, Sean. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm misremembering this, but Mario Party 8 is the weird one. No, you won Booty's Boardwalk.
Yeah, haha.
You won with 5 stars and 37 coins because Carl was right behind you with 5 stars and 26 coins.
Wow, 9 coins.
I think it came out of the bonus stars at that point.
Is that all the stats that you have to share, Nick?
No, the last one, unfortunately, we lost the DK's Treetop Temple. We lost to the very hard AI on the very first board. 6 stars, 27 coins. Carl and I had 4 stars. No, all 3 of us had 4 stars, Sean.
3-way tie for 4 stars. Wow.
No, well, Carl had 103 coins. I had 51 coins. You had 28 coins. So in the sense of this one, that means me and Carl tied in Mario Party 8, and you and the AI just tied.
Wow.
What happened in Mario Party 8? I am genuinely now confused.
Don't know.
Well, whatever. That's basically the results of Mario Party 8, spoiler-wise.
Beautiful. Can't wait till we play the, what's the Mario Party? We haven't played 4, right?
We haven't played, in sense of recording
4 or
wise.
6.
Yeah, we haven't recorded, 4. We played 6.
And then, of course, all the DS games.
Yeah, all the DS games. We haven't played... Well, the Advance I don't want to count because that doesn't have multiplayer. We haven't played e-reader. Yeah, there was like... 4 e-reader DS games, which is like 4 of them. 4 or 6 of them. 4 or 5 of them. Then there is the... We played 5, 6, 7. We played 8... 9. We haven't played 10. So in the terms of the main line, I guess like 4 and 10 are the only ones that we have not tried. And then the handheld ones, the console ones, yeah, 4 and 10 we haven't tried console. In terms of handhelds, we haven't played any of the DS games and e-reader. That's it.
4 will be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Me and Carl have already dabbled into it. All right. Well, good night, you two.
Alright, time for bed. Good
Sleep
night,
well.
children. Good night, pal.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
What?
Oh, banana.
I'm gonna look up the Giant's mask. You got the boss key. Yep. There's a Jinx. Oh, you know what, Will? I know what the reason why is. So, can you go back to that, do you know where that, what was it? That floating thing that kept pushing you down into the sky? You know what I'm talking about? That statue you had to shoot with light arrows to turn it upside down and all that stuff?
Headed right to him now.
Yeah, head over to him. I know what a Giant's mask is. We were on the right track, but the issue is we were on the wrong side.
Okay. I'm ready to get some more magic. There's no magic left. Oh. No, that should do.
At this point, Will, when you beat the boss, I'm literally gonna end stream because this is gonna take a while. This is already taking a long while.
Why I didn't want to do this? Seriously, this is why I didn't want to do this.
Because this is the funny joke.
Funny.
Yeah, you're the one with the egg on the face.
Cream in my.
What?
Oh, that was a Markiplier quote, and I'm not gonna repeat that because I am not as big as him to make that kind of joke. Is there any games you're looking forward to trying to play or beat next year, James?
Play or beat? We'll see if Song ever comes out.
I mean, I know one game we're going to try to play is most likely next year is going to be Baldur's Gate for me.
Baldur's Gate. Oh.
This still has not responded to me. I'm so sad.
I wonder if Mrs. Computer can run Baldur's Gate.
I'm assuming she can, considering the fact that she was like all down for it in a sense. Could be wrong, because it's just her being excited and stuff like that, but yeah.
So I'm getting annoyed of seeing the same rooms over and over and over and over.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here where you have to go to that specific area.
I don't want to do this again.
I don't know if this is the right way, though. The guide I quickly saw didn't show this way as the right way. I think you might be going the opposite direction.
I'm jinxed.
Yeah,
I'm jinxed.
I think you're going the opposite direction, Will. Go back out the way you came from.
After defeating Igor, the Giant's Mask is obtained during the temple boss's battle.
That is only the 3DS version.
Oh, okay.
Will, go backwards. I said that I think you're going the opposite direction.
I know. Say 1 second, because... Hi. Bastard thing's jinxing me. I said, trying to use my sword.
Right, so go back all the way there to that entrance there, yeah. And then go to the left of there. Yeah, and then press that switch. You just need to press that switch to activate the chest that you had before. We almost got the Giant's Mask. We should have gotten the Giant's Mask before you left. Otherwise, this would be so much easier.
In Majora's Mask, Shiro can be found on the road to Ikana.
Who's Shiro?
It says here, to obtain the mask, Link must use the Lens of Truth to find the invisible soul of Shiro. After relating the story of woe, he will ask Link give him something to cure him.
Oh,
To do this,
that is the wrong Stone of Mask. Because that's
Oh,
the
it's
one
the
that's
Stone
that's the stone. Yeah, that's
Now,
Oh, wait.
now
Does
now
that have
aim
to
now
flip
aim
everything?
aim. Use a hook shot and aim for the thing. Aim for the chest that just appeared.
Oh, here it is.
And then go through that door. You have a key, don't you? No, you don't.
No?
Well, that's the way we need to go for the stone mask. I don't know where another key is because I don't know what chests you've gotten, in a sense. What are you doing, Will?
Where can I get a key? Please tell me I don't need to reset everything again.
Shouldn't. There should be always a key available for every single door if you did this all in one go anyway. This is more a matter of fact that unless you've written down where you got keys, I can't help you exactly where to get a key. How many keys did you get this run?
4.
4?
Yes.
Are you sure 4? Or you're not confusing with the other run that you did? Because I think there's only, like, what, 3 keys?
There's the one in that other room and the one there. There might be, I think there's a key I have not
I
grabbed.
mean, I found a video of it if you want it.
Well, it's more of at this point, I think we know where to get the stone mask. This giant mask, I mean. Now we just need to find where to go for the boss door, I guess, at this point.
So you're on your way to the stone or the giant
Yeah,
mask?
giant mask, yes.
Already grabbed that one.
Will just needs to find a small key is all.
I feel like I probably wouldn't have beaten. There's so many games I finished as a kid that I probably would have never finished without the unit.
Yeah, no. This is definitely showcasing one of those. Because, again, I hate this temple. I really don't like this temple. I think this is absolutely garbage of a temple. Just because of how long and convoluted it is. This is definitely one of the worst Zelda dungeons I've seen, is all I would say.
Mm.
I know some people may like it. More power to them, really. I don't think this dungeon is really that great, is all I say.
Mm.
Yeah, because like the 3DS changed a lot. Even made the Giant's Mask more usable in the final fight, in a sense, too. Well, I shouldn't say final fight, but in this boss fight. This temple's boss fight. How close are you beating Elden Ring then, James?
Oh, I gave up on.
Is it actually hard?
Yeah, I mean,
Come on, you can't
probably.
give up on it.
I mean, when people say games like Elden Ring are hard, I mean, it's a little over exaggerated. Like, I mean, it's not like easy, but it's also not like impossible, like the way people just would make you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that it's more of like having the patience to suffer through it.
I mean, I have the game, and I'm gonna go play it at some point.
That key there. It's in the lock. When the place was. Two. There was one at the bridge area where I know I got that one, so that's 3.
Freaking small keys. I'm actually looking at where are all the small keys so I can actually be like, where the heck did you go at this point, Will? Stray fairies, items, dungeon map, compass. Let's see. White arrows, you got that. No stray fairies. This is the boss key. Giant's map. Where the heck is the small? Where is the small keys? Where are the small keys? Breakable wall that you probably did. Small key. No, in N64, only 4 to 6 statues will activate. Yeah, you got that one. I know you did. I saw that. Return upstairs and use the small key to unlock door. Okay, that's unlocking it. So in the 3DS version, that's a 3DS version, so not thing. Oh, the room is notably there. Did you? Yeah, you got the small key in the room that you swim across and jump off the ledge, right, Will?
Yes.
Okay, that one's another one that you got. You got the water-filled small key, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's 3. The heck is a small key? So you beat that monster thing, which had a mask, and you said you got that one. I saw that you said that. That's 4. With a small key and stray fairies in hand. Why is there a pump high? So that's just holding it. Then go open the chest with a small key. This room right here has a small key, I believe.
That's. I just saw it, so I'm grabbing the key now.
Okay. James, we might actually go to bed tonight.
I might actually go to bed tonight because you won't let me go to bed until I beat this thing.
At least this dungeon. Next time we beat it, we're actually... You know what? I'm actually going to dedicate next week to actually beating this dungeon. Because... No, not bad dungeon. This game. Because after next week, it's then literally just the boss. And the... And the lovers, like, side quests. And then we're all good. It's such a complicated way to beat that thing. There it is. Now go get the giant's mask. You just have to go back to the main entrance. That's all you need to do. Actually, Will, can't you just... Yeah, you could just go through
Why
that,
do I
yeah.
have that? Why do I have that doing that?
I was gonna say this was a quick way of teleporting.
It's respawn. Yeah, come over here.
It's not gonna reach. Or it is. Barely. Just jump over it. Jump over it now. Jump over now. And then use this opportunity. You're on... You were climbing the gates. Why did my air conditioner beep? That means it was unplugged for some reason.
Speaking of air conditioners, I had YouTube recommend me a video of like, it's like, remember that scene of like,
Let's go past that.
toaster?
Or no, actually you can't. Of a what?
Oh, if YouTube, there was a clip of My Little Toaster that popped up on YouTube. It's like when the air conditioner like basically has a heart attack. It's like, holy shit.
Heart attack. I see 3 rubies there. I think you actually have to purposely get grabbed by that thing in order to grab the rupees. That's funny enough. You were stuck in there.
Move.
Why aren't you dodging backwards, Will?
I'm trying to dodge backwards. I clicked it.
Remember, the N64 library has a little bit of lag. Why did that not hit? That one I would question why did that not hit. Now go get the freaking Giant's mask. And then past that room, that's where the boss is. Da-da-da-da. You cannot wear it anywhere else outside of the fight with Twin Moldugas. I was gonna say, Will, you can't keep doing that. Oh, is this not? I believe it's like past this room. That's where you have to go for the boss door. I think you have to go on. You have to invert the whole place then. Or actually, no, you could do that. Yeah. There it is. There's the boss.
Going. Let me in.
I can't believe this is taking forever. There you go. Oh, so you were in the boss room, but you have to invert it in order to get to the boss room properly. Alright, so this is where you have to use the Giant's Mask to actually try to have an easier time battling it. See, it's Twin Molduga. You do lose magic in this, so just be careful, okay? You got a time limit a little bit. I don't think you can lock onto them. A tail. Hit the tail. Hit the tail.
Okay, we hit the tail.
Hit the tail or hit the head. Either one works, I think. It's either you hit the head with a sword or you shoot the arrows, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think we can use the bow or the mask.
I'm gonna use the bow.
Okay, so then just fight. Tail or head. I believe that's the two weaknesses for it. Let me double check with you. Because you were double damaging on the head, at least. There we go. Yeah, I like that. N64 version. These two insects are mold dorms and collectively named twin mold. A corny twist on the name. That Tattle explains that only their head and tails are vulnerable, which hit pretty much anything. She mentions that it's a lot easier if you were the same size. Follow them slash no real technique. Is that the regions? Yeah. In all seriousness, these guys are pathetic. Just watch one as they come out and slash the tail as move towards it without Z targeting. The vertical slashes will hit more often. So yeah, just don't Z target. It will hit a lot better. Yeah, just keep slashing. Keep dashing. You're using too much of the Giant's Mask, so you're running out of time. Hurry.
I know. Yep, and there it goes.
So that means light arrows time. This is where you should choose the light arrows.
I can't
Focus
see.
arrows. 'Cause you, yeah, if you don't have magic, you just have regular arrows.
Yeah, you have to use regular arrows at this point.
Is there nowhere you can recover magic in this one?
Slash through the ruins to reveal magic jars. You can shrink down to collect them and fill up quick. Okay, so you were supposed to use a giant and shrink down all the time. You want me to restart, Will? Will?
No, because maybe I could get him to. No, I might be able to get him to break that pillar and get some magic.
Alright. I pressed B, by the way, but this thing is loading as like slow as a couple snails on Chicken Derby. As long as I don't know if there are any. I didn't see any, at least.
Ow. So that's an unbreakable. Or not. Magic. Ah, let me get it. No.
You missed.
No,
you
no.
missed both.
No.
I can't believe you missed both.
How? Why?
It must be Kyle's switch. It must be sleeping.
There's still a tower over there I could go get some magic from.
I can't believe you missed both.
It dove right down.
It was
on top of
blocking.
What'd you say, James?
It dove right down where on top of it.
I mean, he dove on top of it, but he didn't even get the first one after he got up.
Yeah, it dove past it.
That one is more like, how? Is what I'm saying.
Can't hold still.
I am missing my footrest in my room.
Wait, there's the one just dropped over the tree behind you.
I don't know. Did it? There it is. There it is. Go get it. Good.
Here, left.
Now, do the thing.
I got some magic. Okay.
You should have enough to battle it as long as you don't... as long as you aim it well.
It's me. I don't have aim. Still have one fairy left.
I'm curious how this boss moves. Like, what do they do? How they program it?
Very specifically, apparently.
It's like, I don't know. You'd think it would like try and follow the player, but it seems to kind of just meander.
Well, either way, we'll finally beat it. God, man, that took 4 hours. This entire stream.
Hmm. You did it.
You did it. Yay. Now get us out of here.
Hmm.
You collected the heart container, right?
Yes, I did.
Good.
I mean, no, I left the heart container completely back there in the temple.
I will make you restart this entire temple from tonight, and you will not sleep tonight. I'll personally come to your bedroom and make sure you do it.
I have to get past both my cats.
Oh, I will get past your cats with my song and dance. They will feel fear.
Well, she's skittish around other people.
Do you forgive a friend? No. Alright, well, do the things. Deposit everything. Reset the time. Everything.
With the weird...
I actually don't recognize this cutscene. Never saw this cutscene before. Well, I probably did. I just don't remember it. Cool. Go back. You don't remember the Song of Soaring? James, Song of Soaring.
Down, left, up, down, left, up. I think.
Clock down. Deposit the money.
Never want to do all that again.
We're doing that again next week.
No, save me, somebody.
Alright. Next week, we will complete this game before the year ends, as that's my goal. This is the last stream game.
It's gonna be another one of those streams where you're just reacting and I'm playing.
I think this is like the first ever times I'll ever just react on my stream, and then you're just playing for me, Will.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You don't get paid at all!
Exactly! Yeah.
Yeah, what a crude joke, Will. Giving 0 rupees. Hemena. Do 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 do. Hemena. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do. I am charging my attack.
More Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's like 1300. That is supposed to be the I think like 1300 is like the piece of heart thing.
I'm not even gonna play this on my 2DS. I
So
was thinking about it, but I'm not doing it no more.
you don't want to do the Stone Temple anymore?
I don't want to play it on my 2DS. I don't want to play this on the N64. I don't want to play it, period. I don't want to.
It is a pretty bad temple, as I told you. Don't forget, inverted Song of Time. So put Ocarina up. Put the Ocarina up right now. Down a right. Down a right. It's right, not up. Down a right. There you go.
I was putting right, and it was saying it is up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Again, I hate about like the analogs are just way too. It's not designed for N64. Let's go to the owl and just save normally too, just in case. Hold on. Let me just create a save state so we don't have to go through that whole thing again. Why is it also lagging this much? I don't understand this part. This never happened before.
Oh no.
Well, congrats, Will. You did complete it. So I'm proud of you.
Yeah, your entire stream, I'm the only one who was just about the only one playing.
Pretty much. Alright, save the normal game.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Like you care.
It's like my freaking Grimlock all over again. My Gimlock all over again, actually.
Gimlock.
So all freaking somewhere up in the freaking space, just huddling in his starship in the fetal position. Forever.
Literally, yeah.
Because I can never access that account ever again.
Dun 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 dun. Charging my attack. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we're done. We're done. Oh, wrong one. We're done for tonight. Thank you everyone so much for joining. I'm gonna end off here because that was just long. It is already Christmas Eve, so Merry Christmas Eve, Will. Merry Christmas Eve, James.
Merry Christmas Eve. Don't ever make me do that again.
I will do that again to you at some point. But yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of the day. Hope everyone has a great rest of Christmas. I will stream a little bit more before the end of the year. I hope to catch you guys there. I'm just gonna end it off tonight. I don't think anyone is streaming that I want to raid. So pretty much, everyone have a jolly Christmas and have a happy new year if I don't see you by the end of the year. This has been me not playing my stream and just being reacting. So yeah. Thanks, Will.
Torture! This is cruel and unusual torture.
Of course it is. Oh yeah, oh god, our face cam is gonna go out. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, have a good everyone. Good night. Sleep well. This is abrupt ending. Take care. Ciao. Bye. Say bye, Will. Say bye, James.
Save me.
No. All right. See you guys later.